Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I had a job-related email that just like popped up the second I went live. I'm like, I'd better answer that while they're still online. We'll see. This one's in Asheville, North Carolina. So I could live there. Hello, guys. Dark Wolfed in. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Queen Home Slice, I love you back. How are you doing today? Okay. I have a commission. Someone snuck one in ahead of you, Queen Home Slice. I'm sorry. But we'll start yours later this week, huh? Once payday hits. What was I gonna say? I don't even know. My brain is all like, job? Maybe? Hello, Rita. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Dark Wolfed in, can you do me a favor? Like, are you the user who's local? I'm trying to remember. Do we live in the same town or no? But I want some popcorn. Either way. I'm trying, like my brain is failing me today. Well, I live in Texas. Close enough then. I live in Texoma, which pretty much means one city. So, you know, it's not hard. Okay. So I am actually making a smaller version of a bracelet I made early last year. Friendo! Hello! Because if I'm right, your girlfriend bought something from me once. Is that what you said last time you were in chat? I'm just trying to make sure I have my usernames correct. That's all. It's a small city. Have no girlfriend. Okay. Okay. Then we're probably just in proximity to each other. But hello. Welcome. Alright. I don't know what I'm making. I know what I'm making. I'm thrown off by somebody actually responding to a job application. That's all. DFW. Okay, so you're further south than I am. I am in Wichita Falls. The nothing hamburger of Texas. For a city, it's very boring. All right. I'm gonna start at this end because this is a very small bracelet. Here, I'll just talk about it while I show you guys. So I'm recreating this piece, the wrap bracelet here. It was part of my Lotus set. This was the whole Lotus set. This is the whole collection that I did for the yoga studio last year. Sold several there before we changed out collections. And everything on here is sold except for this set of earrings. I was super proud of them, but, you know, whatever. First time chat. Hello. Kana? VM. Hello and welcome. I'm Vanishing Pearl. We do jewelry here. Beaded jewelry, as you can see here. Zoom back in on my... This is why I don't take photos on my phone, guys. They're blurry. So I'm trying to remake this piece, but in black, white, and gray. Instead of the pink, I have black and then black cording. But it also needs to fit a 5-inch wrist at its biggest. So 4.5 or 5-inch wrist, which that's tricky. Because it was a commission, but the lady is buying it for her sister and it's a surprise, so she doesn't have an exact measurement. So it's going to be a tricky fun time. So if you see me look over to the side, it's because I'm consulting my old pattern, but I also have to start not in the middle like I did on that one, because I made that for just average size wrists. This is for a very petite wrist. And I want to do it very, very carefully. I might have to turn this around the other side. But hello, Kana, or Kana. Long A or short? Let me know. I'm just gonna... No, I'll do the lark's head. I like that better anyway. I'm gonna turn it around too, because I'm a weirdo. I don't loom top to bottom. I know a lot of people do, but I don't. I just can't make myself do it. Ah, Kana. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How did you find us today? Were you looking for beads, or did you just stumble in here? I'm always curious. Okay. Eh. I'll leave a tail thread. I don't know what this is going to end up being. So this is kind of half wrap bracelet, half loomed bracelet. Like it's a combination. Let me see. I don't remember how I did it last time. Where I stopped the warps. Oh, don't you dare tie a knot now that I don't want one. You rated Toe. Oh yes, a couple of days ago. I did. Last Saturday, I believe I did. I rated him. It was fun. Also, more beaters. I have quite a collection. Most of my chatters are beaters, as well as most of my community. Not everybody, of course. We're very inclusive here. But yeah, sweet. I'm glad you got the chance to come say hello. And if you want to see all the beautiful beadworks of all of our talented people, check the Discord. But today is loomed bracelet day. Okay, I'm just going to start on the leather. I don't need the other warps until later. Working around them is going to be a bit weird. Guys, I do weird stuff with looms all the time. You know this. Let's see if I can get closer in. Okay. Don't hit the keyboard, I guess. Move the camera. I'm still getting used to it. It's so weird that I can maneuver everything around and not have like the limitations of a webcam. It's amazing. I'm so glad I bought that thing, guys. You have no idea. I think you might have an idea, but it's just great anyway. Okay, let's try this. Okay. So I want beads up in here, in the middle, between the two, just a single bead apart. And I need to figure out my pattern. Kana. I bead also. I'm going to try and stream it, but I'll be streaming mostly a game I play with my family. Oh, that's exciting. Both. Streaming is super fun. I found it to be a hard difficulty curve. I'm not sure how it is for games because I don't stream games, I just stream beads. Beads are very hard to get in focus. Like most other crafts, people seem to have an okay time. But like the micro crafts, it's the cameras. The cameras are your biggest hurdle. I'm starting lol, so no views yet. That doesn't mean I can't go follow you though. I'll follow all the beaters. Follow. Done. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the community. But everybody starts somewhere. I started somewhere. I have more things I'm starting on. Last night started editing my first video tutorial, so that's fun, which I've wanted to do video tutorials a long time, but I didn't because I didn't want to have to edit. And then like I opened up Adobe. I have Adobe Premiere Elements 9, so it is like a decade old, but we got it for dirt cheap. That's what thrifting gets you. Yay. Turkey, you were on top of my beadwork. No. How much further? That's about all I got before my camera has to come down. Yeah, I noticed that when I recorded a beaded cross stitch I'm doing to make a time lapse, it's pain. It can be difficult to edit video, which is why I went with the live streaming option. I've been live streaming for, it'll be 3 years next month. So I think 3 years of practice with cameras and beads is good enough for me to start editing. Because I filmed this particular tutorial on the face cam I'm using now. It's a Logitech. It was before I bought the Canon. So that will pose its own set of challenges, but that's okay. I plan on doing my best regardless. Oh, yeah. Queen Home Slice, enjoy your worky lurky. Turkey. Canna, I'm using a Logitech webcam and it's programmed to record just stopping and going. I'll piece it together once I'm done. That will be fun. Yeah. It's interesting. But yeah, Logic Capture works just fine. That's what I'm doing. I know there's all sorts of editing softwares out there. I don't know enough about any of those yet. You know, I'm fairly versed in streaming so far. But dipping my toes into video editing is gonna be a whole new fun time. But I already do like PDF tutorials with Adobe. I use Illustrator and InDesign a lot. And so navigating my way around even Premiere Elements has been pretty user-friendly. So it's mostly just trying something and going, oh, what did I do wrong? That's gonna be the learning curve here. Okay, I see you, little tail thread. Come here. So I'm skipping all these other warps for now and I'm just doing the leather. And then I'll add in the other warps when the size of the loom work increases. I'm also making this up as I go, so I'll answer questions, but I may not even know the answers myself. Dude, it's the first time I've used black thread in how long? I think I have Premiere Elements 15. Earth to me, hello, welcome. Haven't touched the Premiere side of it. It's scary. Well, I also have Premiere 15, but it's of a generation that it was locked to the former user. So anything like, I think it's 10 and higher. That's why I have 9 installed, is because 9 was before it was user locked, all the Adobe stuff, which is, yeah. Yeah, but 15's pretty good. I wish I had 15 on mine. I do not. 9 is better than 7, though. I had a Photoshop Elements 7, and then Photoshop Elements 9. It's definitely a good upgrade. We try all sorts of software in this household. We like retro and old tech, so if you hear me talking about old programs, it's just because they're cool and we want to see what we can make them do. Hello. First time chat from Juan Solivero. Hello. Oh, go away. Never mind. Alright. One sec, guys, while I moderate my chat auto bans. Add a new one. Want to become famous. There we go. Okay. Working on it. Kinda. It's not letting me zoom, so I have to bring in close to the work. It's annoying to try and not to hit it. Right? Yeah, it is. Zoom only works so far on the Logitechs. It only works so far on the kit lens for my Canon. But I don't have to worry about autofocus being jumpy, like the hunting, the in and out. With the Logitech, I had to turn the autofocus off, and I had to keep the webcam at a certain place, and I had to hold my work at a certain place. And I've only had this camera for a month and a half, so not long at all, and already like most of that stress has melted away. It's amazing. But like, always use what you have until you're ready to like do anything more. Looking into other cameras, but it's hard. They get pricey. I have a Canon M50 Mark II because it had all the things I want, because further down the road I want to be able to vlog, and if I want to be able to vlog, that means I need to have a microphone and a flipping, fully articulating screen and like all this stuff. But in order to vlog, I have to edit my first video tutorial. So, one step at a time. Earth to me. I got it for some silly low Black Friday or Prime Day deal. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's awesome. BK, hello! How are you doing? Sorry I was interrupted by... Nah, you good. You good. I found a new beater. Kana, for sure, is a new beater. Earth to me, do you also bead? I'd like to know. You're here for the first time. Tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm not getting very far in this already. I'm just chatting. Kana, I'm looking into GoPro to use. Plan to record a lot of things outside so I can use that for when I do my crafts. Also, right, yeah, and they're also very portable and very, very good and very useful. And I think some of them have forward-facing screens. But I really liked my old... Oh, no, it's in Ixo's room. My husband, he has it now. I really liked my old Nikon 3000, which I got forever ago as a requirement for a photography class in college. And so I just wanted something like that, but more upgraded. Because I need something that takes photos and does video. So, I know GoPros do take photos, I think. I don't know, I just like what I got. Saren! It's the Saren stream! Hello, friends! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Hello, Saren! You get an entry for your raid. Do I even have you written down? Oh my gosh. You have not raided since I've been doing proto-cycle giveaway stuff. Here, I'll let you look at it while I get your name written. Who came in? Who's here? Who's here? Ava! Hello, guys. How are you? Rita, hello! All the hearts, all the love to our friends. Or to me, I have beaded, but I don't know if I would call myself a beader. I'm more into fiber and traditional painting art. You know, we all have our interests. Mine is not ceramics. For those of you who want to know what I don't like doing, it's not ceramics. Sarah, thank you for the raid. My gosh. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, well, no, you were off for 2 weeks too, so I might have finished this in that time. I don't know. Who hosted? Who hosted? Maggie. Danku for the host. I have channel points off today, the WIP changing ones, because this is a commission and I need to get it done. 2 more? Okay, I got you down for 3 today so far, Maggie. All right. All right, for those of you who don't know what's going on, this is, and I'll put the command in chat. If I can type, I have my loom in the way, and I can't spell. Giveaway. Giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway for this prototype kaleidocycle, which is made up of old triangles that I've done for old sub perks. Usually people, for every triangle, will be a month closer to having their own kaleidocycle. These are old and abandoned gift subs for the most part. It's got confetti edging. I love the confetti edging. And I'm giving it away for my 3-year streamiversary. 3 years. That's November 9th. Holy moly. We're back. Need to talk to hubby. But yeah, so things you can do to win this. You can sub, you can gift sub, you can gift 100 bits, you can host, you can raid. There's a bonus one if you're in my Discord at the end of the time frame. I don't remember what else I think that was it. Gotta get creative with the gift one-offs. Yeah, because I I'm not gonna make kaleidocycles for people who aren't here anymore, you know? So all of their triangles got put into this guy, and a few practice ones of my own. All these blue and brown ones and peach, those are mine. I practiced on something and it didn't pan out. But, and this is for like, yeah, giveaway. This is part of my transition to new stuff because I'm not going to make kaleidocycles for everybody after this point. Hey, hello Moonwitch, how are you doing today? How is everybody else doing today? What are you working on, guys? Pretty, yeah. It's a nice one, Rita. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, old subs will still get their kaleidocycles, but starting the new year or whenever I feel ready, I'll be doing something else for gift perks down the way. So new subs will get entries into winning future protocycles. That's how it'll go. Who hosted? Stella, thank you. Do I have you written down yet? Stella! Stella. I don't see any. Give me a sec. But yeah. Stelanars. There you are. I've got you written. And they just look like this, guys. They're just little tick marks. Tick marks on a page. Nope. Okay. I didn't know. I'm kind of mixing up this time and last time too, because I've done this before. That was for my 2-year affiliate anniversary back in April. I did this once before, so about every 6 months it seems like I give away a protocycle, so that might just be the pattern going forward. We'll see. Oh, and I talked to Leah, one of the creators of Beadographer, and she said they will eventually be adding the star to their choices for patterns. Oh my gosh. Hex, yeah. They're amazing. And by the way, I did pay for the yearly subscription just because they are amazing. Thank you for giving me a follow. Oh, of course, Canna. Of course. All the beaders. Guys, do I want to give more beader love and encouragement to an up-and-coming bead streamer? Let's go give Kana some follows. You get a shout out too. We love our beaders in this community. We love our non-beaders too. But this is an inclusive, education-based beading stream and community. I will never bully you into not learning something. What's the game? I'm curious. But you'll be streaming the game you play with your family. That's why you see. Yeah, I saw it. You also did mention it the first time too. So what is the game? I don't think I actually looked that far. Just make sure to follow. Streams are busy. Dead by Daylight it looks. Ooh, fun. I've never actually played that one. I don't know what it's about. I'm a bad gamer. I just play relaxing games. What is happening? What? Maggie, you gifted a sub to RLB. Okay, I owe you a triangle and RLB an entry. RLB is finished with kaleidocycle charts. A doodle of a triangle. It's probably a tree. What do you want to bet? It's a tree? RLB, where are we at? Is she on here? She's got tons already. Okay. RLB has her entry. Whoop. Canna. Dead by Daylight. You have to survive and escape from a killer. That sounds like a terrifying time, and I probably wouldn't play it. But I'm glad you have fun. I'm back. Welcome back, BK. Did you go? Did you say you went? I didn't know. If I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. But also, I don't tell people I leave all the time. All right. Oh, this is a gift as well, so it gets a dot. Dot. How am I gonna do a greenhouse for this last one, Maggie? I don't even know. It could just be a little dome, like a nursery shape. like a tree nursery shape. I don't know. Not dome, but like a half circle thingy. Looky there. Getting close. You're getting so close, dude. Made the mistake of showing it to my brother. Now he wants to play every day for like 2 hours, so we need to find a balance. Some games are like that. That's cool. All right. Hey, I'm getting somewhere on this. So black, gray, and then I have a cream. This is one of my favorite colors. Here, I'll just... This guy. Look at that focus. It's so nice. Delica 1451. Size 11O. It's... excuse me. It's like a gold lined opal. Get that glare off. I'm right by a window, so I get odd glares on my stream sometimes. But yeah, oof, it's one of my favorite colors. I will never not have this color on hand ever again. Hence the 50 gram purchase at a time. I don't remember where I got that. Was it Art Beads? It might have been. I buy beads all over the place, guys. Like, if you have questions about where to source anything, I've got lists. BK redeemed. IXO remasters a page. Okay, I need to write it down. Yes, sweet. More subs. I had a song stuck in my head the other day, and I don't remember what it was. But I owe Maggie a song for that sub. So, first one you get, and I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I said I wasn't sorry. BK, another page. Oh my gosh. Let me count. I think I've written you down before. No, I haven't. Oh my gosh. BK, you're gonna get a thanks in the book. You like my messy handwriting page? Better late than never. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pages. 17 out of 25, guys. We got there. And once we get past 25, we get bonus jokes. Bonus jokes. Where is my joke book? Oh, he took it. Because he's working on it, duh. Rita. Oh, great. You have that number in Discord and colors. Wait, what? What? What did I miss? What did I miss? Elf. Oh, hello. Welcome. What's worse is when you have a song stuck in your head and you don't know what it is at the time, so you can't get it out of your head. Oh, yeah, no. That happens to me a lot. Or I just get Ice Ice Baby stuck in my head a lot. But I was a barista for years, and every time I'd go get ice, I would be singing. Every time. Either that or Under Pressure, which is the same bass tune. And so, like, they just got conflated in my head a lot. I heard a ding on my phone. Last ding I heard was important. Let me see. Okay, no. Welcome to the Discord, Kana. Let me check my email real quick, though. Because, okay, we good. Gold. Alright, that's it for the single line. That should be roughly half an inch. That's my goal. Oh, the bead I was holding? What about it? What did I miss? Oh, in Discord and colors. Yes. Yes. I love. If I didn't label stuff, I wouldn't know what to do with my life. But I only label new stuff. I'm not so picky that I have to go back through all my old beads and figure out what color they are. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not hurt. September didn't help with those gift subs. September. Right? All right. Chicken dance. Like the wedding chicken dance. Are these recommendations for kazoo, or are you just like stuff in your head? Elf, one thing I learned this weekend is there are far too many drunk people who don't remember how to do the Macarena trying to do it and then beating each other up. What? Did you go to like a drunk wedding or something? I don't know what happened. Kana, I can show you two of the items I'm working. Do you have a channel for pics? If I do, we have finished beading finishes, beading UFOs, which is unfinished objects. You have general art, you know, whatever you're working on. Elf, no, I went to a Halloween party, but it was more like a frat party. I will not attend the next one. I don't blame you, dude. No, thanks. Okay. So 2 and then 1. So 2 black and 1 golds. And this is where we have to start separating out the warps. This is actually a commission I got last weekend at the farmer's market. One of my customers asked me to make it for her sister. And her sister has little baby wrists. Like itty bitty 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 baby wrists, apparently. So this is gonna be a fun time. What am I doing? Okay. It always gets stuck in my head. Pretty much the whole night was let's play beer pong and let's play flip cup with nothing else to do. Oh geez, I don't enjoy beer pong. Like I never have. I heard Badinks. We Discord Badinks. Say hello later. But ooh, what is this? Are you working on a bead point? Guys, we have another bead point happening. Look. What? Okay. My gosh, I've never played either before and the people were way competitive. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. ACDI's only 12 spots left for vendors. What? Just made the graphics for the 28th vendor. Woohoo! Awesome. It looks like I'll probably be able to stream because I have no jobs yet. I did get an inquiry about, are you living in Texas? Because I want to hire locally in North Carolina. I'm like, I'm willing to move. I'm willing to move. So far, we don't have much luck with people believing me, but... Ooh! Christmas lights. Are these the ones Tony was working on the other night? It looks like the same pattern. OMG, wow. That is some amazing bead point, right? Yeah, no. Yes. Sweet. I just finished my bead point. Took me 2.5 years. I just finished it like within the last month. Nope. It is a phoenix. It was huge. It was a monster. I don't think I'm ever gonna do something like this again. Whew. Oh, first time I had to do shaping. Oh, sweet. So your first brick stitch shape. That's amazing. Congratulations. That one's pretty easy. It's mostly just decreases. It's when you get into decreases and then increases that it gets really fun. Maggie sounds like a normal party here. Awesome, Phoenix. Oh yes, I still have the command for the pattern itself. Yes. Prototype Kaleidocycle giveaway entry. Thank you, Queen Home Slice. Now I gotta open my book back up. Write you down. Right. You're at 4 now, friendo. Why did I put my Sharpie away? All right. Thank you. Why, bot? That is the wrong timer. Okay, let me change that, guys. One sec. Was it May 8th? That's an old one. That's not what I wanted. How did that trigger? It's not even active. We've got a mystery on our hands. I don't even know how. May 8th is my affiliate anniversary, yes, but that was an old timer. I don't know. Bots are rude. Caught Pearl streaming. This is so rare. Raw, I stream every Tuesday. Every Tuesday at 2 p.m. It's my Tuesday stream. I need to use my own facepalm. I love that joke. Be right back. Drink a lot of alcohol at parties. Alright. Okay. Hi. Raw is another amazing beader for those of you who want to see like bead embroidered masks to like amazingness, perfection. Go check him out. What the? Who hosted? Elf, thank you. I write you down again. All right, you good. Okay, this is where it's gonna get tricky because I want to include the warp threads now, and you guys can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Now that my host button finally showed up, are you on mobile today? Mobile has some weird, sometimes stuff shows up and sometimes it doesn't things. Whoa. Thanks for the shouty. You are welcome for the shouty outie. Is that like an outie belly button? An outie? Been looking for it since I came over. Oh, geez. Just have a hard time sometimes. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. I want this warp thread here. Now, what the heck did I do? That is not actually what I wanted. Okay. There. Did I do something stupid? Okay. Yes, I did. I'm like, something didn't seem right there. This is what I get when I experiment. Stuff goes weird and wrong. Which is fine. That's what experimentation's all about. Elf, no, I'm on computer, but I have FFZ? Z? What's Z? Like Final Fantasy Z? I don't know. I don't know what FFZ is. I need edumacations. Look at this. Seems like it doesn't like being on this side of the button. Is there a way I can move it to the other side? My tension is tight, but that's a good thing. That's not what I wanted. Come here. Go over there. Except don't go all the way over there. I need... If I had my pin cushion, I could have my other needle out. Okay. Don't want to use a tulip for this. I like the sewing ones. Get this way. Ha! Hey, that helped. What happened? Who did it? 100 more bits! Oh my gosh, Maggie. You're like beginning to compete with RLB for this. She's still ahead of you though. I still do trials and errors mostly. That's what all beadwork is. It's all experimentation, guys. That's how we get to fun, new, star-shaped things. Hello, Blue Feather. How are you? Welcome in. There, we kind of got it to behave. Can you tell I'm caffeinated today? I had coffee first and then tea. This is what happens when I do it backwards. I missed what you said. It was really nice too. Oh, I don't remember what I said. I am a goldfish. I'm sorry. So maybe if I pulled hard on this side. See, I really wish I could start in the middle, but I can't. This would be so much easier if I could, but it's gonna be such a tiny bracelet when it's done that I don't want to like mess it up. Okay, pull hard. Now pull hard this way. Whatever, deal with the gap. Don't mind the gap. Mind the gap. Scroll up. Oh. What did I say? I said giveaway and I facepalmed. That's all I've typed. So what's the next glow in the dark beading stream? Don't know. I only been there once. I don't know. Oh, it's like a broken pencil. Pointless. We are live streaming. Okay, that's good. I missed what you said. I read it wrong and I thought you said I had said something nice. You are sweet. You are always sweet, Blue Feather. Welcome today. Franker face Z. I still don't know what that is, Elf. I think I'm more lost. Hydrate? Yes. Water. Stream is warm. I don't have any more like lights on me than normal, but stream is always warm. It's sweaty. Maybe I should just tie my hair back here in a sec. Let me see if I can get this next row in though. What's happening? More bits! You are at 12 entries now, Maggie. Where are we at? There you are. So many. Thank you for the bits. Always thank you for the bits. The subs and the bits pay for new stuff going on. I did not want black on that one. I wanted gray. All my Twitch payouts go to stream improvements. So like this last one, I don't know. Stream improvements and like art life improvements and bills and all the normal existing stuff. So thank you guys. Same with all my market sales. My market sales go to all that stuff too. Woohoo! So the next market is on the 30th, which is the day before Halloween. And I was gonna do other Halloween bracelets on the loom with this guy, but I figured no, just focus on the commission, and I didn't know how much weird space it was gonna take up, like it's doing now. Taking up weird space. So I decided against it for now, but sorry, it's in the way. I'm thinking candy corns and pumpkins and bats, and then a giant candy corn bracelet, like just a strip. Maybe. Yeah, I will not do Bead a Lefty. Well, I kind of loom work. You kind of swap anyway. It's left and right, so that's there's almost no point. It doesn't frustrate me because I do both. But I'm sorry I had to take your channel point fun away today. I just need the ability to work on my commission, that's all. And I think I need a break from channel point shenanigans. No? Okay. I wrapped around a thread I shouldn't have. Go down through here. I don't need that warp yet. Alright, come up. Around the leather. Leave the last warp off for now. We'll use those later. Yee! Yay, now I'm getting to where it's almost easier. Woo! But now I can save them up. Oh no. I didn't think about that. This kind of oh no, it backfired. Help. I need tea. Tea for comfort. I really didn't think that through. Hello, Kana. Welcome back. I need to put my hair up. It's hot. It's also, it was pretending to be fall in September, and now it's back to summer in October. Go figure. Just waiting for Sunday, and then it'll be freezing because people will be wearing skimpy clothes. That 4-hole button is a classic, is it not? Right? It's just pretty. It's the smallest gold button I could find. I would have gone smaller, but I don't know. Since it's for a petite wrist, I didn't want to overpower the size of her wrist with a huge button. And I've never met the lady. I don't know what she looks like. I know that she's tiny and weighs about 80-90 pounds. That's all I know. That's all I got. She has a tiny wrist and she weighs about 80-90 pounds. She's just a very petite person. So I'm making a very teensy bracelet. Okay. Just trying to figure out how many 3-bead wide rows I need. Back to my photo. My bad photo. I didn't even do my pattern right on that side of the bracelet, apparently. Oops. What about the other side? Can I see it? Oh, I guess I did. I did it right here, too. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. I'm in the Dallas area. Man, lots of people in Texas recently. Just waiting for the rain that we should be getting, right? Ugh. Well, I hope you're... Brain? I hope the case numbers for COVID aren't too bad where you live. I know the Metroplex is a lot higher than where I am, but I just hope you're staying safe. You are now on BKTV. What? Me? BKTV. Okay, like at home. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? Give me measurements. Yep, that was about where I wanted it to be. To 1/2 inch. Another 1/2 inch would probably be good. Okay. So keep going for a sec. I got this. Goes up and down, never caught it, but did get the jab. Yep, same. Same. I also, like, am just wary of people in general. Gray. So I got a few more 3-bead wide rows before I can do some 5-bead wide rows. And if I were like using huge beads, I wouldn't even need the warp threads, but the warp threads help keep the small beads in place. And this is all I plan on doing this stream because I would like to have it done. Today would be nice. Tonight would be okay too. my ruler handy. I don't want to like go overboard or just bead for too long without checking length. Yeah, it's definitely getting easier now though. Okay. Don't you dare. My pins! My pins are complying with gravity. Get over there. This piece is gonna be cool. And then black. All right, now we're moving. But yeah, mostly I'm just worried about getting it the correct size for this lady. Because it's always so much nicer when I can just get my tape measure and measure the person's wrist, but usually that's when they're getting it for themselves. When they're getting it for somebody else, that's where it starts getting complicated. And that's always just a fun, nervous, anxious wait to find out. How many colors going to be on the project? You see all of them. Black, white, gray, and gold. The end. Small bracelets like this don't need more than 4 colors, and 4 colors can sometimes be pushing it. And it's going to look like stripes, too. That's going to be cool. Like light and dark stripe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay. How do we look? Half inch between the knot and the end of these. I can get one more row, I think, before I should switch sizes. No. Gray, gold, black. Actually, it's probably the perfect place to end it. Just the clasp is going to take up a lot more space than I think it will. Okay. Little triangle pattern, and then the triangles will get bigger on the next row, I think. I usually don't have to like over plan like this, but that's what commissions are for. They're for making you think outside the box. Okay. Where did I switch from 3 to 5 in the other one? Oh, in a different place. How about this side? Nope. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Gray, gray, gold, black, black. You applying transitional sizes? I'm just increasing the size of the bracelet. I'm tapering it out and then tapering it back down. But 11s and 10s is gonna be on the list. Just 11s. Elf, sorry, I keep scrolling. FFZ is a browser extension that allows modifications to Twitch UI. Oh, I switch my chat to the left side of the video instead of the right. Oh, cool. That's neat. Just gives you a little bit more flexibility and preference. So it's like a mod. A Twitch modifier. Neato. Neato bandito. Come on. Be nice. Bead nice to me. You got this. Ha! Okay. Where's the other? The gray is hiding under my cord here. Get in it. Come here. The transition rows are always tricky. There we go. Not too bad though. Seriously? That should have been further down. Ah, I got the pattern wrong. That's what I get for not paying attention to that part. BK, this cold is very annoying. I go from feeling good one moment to feeling achy the next. I've seen doctor to confirm it is cold and not COVID. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were sick. That's a shame. I hope you get better soon though. No cold is fun. That's just where I sit and play Stardew all day, honestly. Oh, yes, I get better data. Like, I know what my latency is from the stream. I'm currently running about 2.5 to 3 seconds. Okay. That's neat. It's always cool to have tools that you admire or are interesting to you, right? Tools or programs or modifications for things. I see sometimes to get wider in the middle. Yeah, I needed to get wider in the middle. Okay. Let's try this row again. Key, that's better, okay. I might have just been holding this too close to me the whole time. Pull through for now. Try this again. There we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Go. Let's go. Alright. Now let's adjust tension. The thread is a little grippier on the leather as an outside warp than it is on like other threads. So I always have to like reposition it sometimes. Not always and sometimes. Sometimes have to reposition it. Don't see many of that design. They're out there. Like, this is not unique in any way, shape, or form. Neither are alternating triangles. Like, you know, and it's not even a unique to me design because I'm working off an old piece. I'm working off this one right here. See? I'm just making this again. Bloop. It was a pretty set. Everything's sold except like one of the pairs of earrings, and I'm pretty impressed by that actually. Like, so I'm gonna be happy with that. Okay, so this row will straighten out once I get the next one on. And now I can just go straight around the outside edges without having to worry about the inner warps for now. And they'll also straighten up once I get it off the loom and tied in as well. So I'm not worrying about the rest of it right now. It's tight now and it'll go lax and a lot of those gaps will fill in. 2, 3, gold and white. But I need to grab some more gray beads. Oh, gray is a must. My favorite gray is matte. Oh, no number. I'm sorry. I've had it a long time apparently. But it's a matte rainbow gray. It's got a little bit of a rainbow hint in it. Boop. It's a light gray. I have a dark gray too. I have them, I just need to get them on my tray for a project. Oh, okay, well. At least you have them, that's a good thing. It's easier than not having them and needing them, which has happened to me a few times. Do not underestimate the need for gray in your projects, light and dark both. My dark is one I actually picked up, the first time I bought it, I picked it up at a bead store in Dallas. Because I saw it in person and I went, ooh, I love that. And it's this color. Very dark. Delica 2368. So this is a Duracoat. And I'm a sucker for Duracoat, man. I really, really am. Oh yeah, and then side by side they have great contrast if you are needing neutral shades together. They have superb contrast both in the beads and when you work them up. Because don't always just look at two colors, like two shades of the same color and be like, oh yeah, those will have great, fantastic contrast. Always test stitch because it changes. It changes. It does, I promise. Let's go bead shopping. I need 2 more teal colors. I need lots of teal. I never buy enough teal and turquoise. I think I burned myself out back in like 2010 to 2012 because here where I live and probably just all over the place too, teal or turquoise and brown were just the rage. And it just fits so perfectly with the whole cowboy bling aesthetic of North Texas that it's just like, oh, I can't do it anymore. So that's why I haven't bought much turquoise since. Oh shoot. That? Yeah, I don't know. We're good. I'm just calling it good. If I make mistakes, I make mistakes, right? I just need to find where I put them. Good luck, BK. I get most of my beads off websites. I do too. I have no local bead stores. I've got zero. But if you live in the metro mess, you've got at least 15 within driving distance. Or I just ran out today. Oh no, it's so sad. Okay, according to my inventory, they are in case file. Oh geez, I don't inventory. I'm glad if it helps you. But inventorying my beads is a task that will never happen because I have no interest in doing it. My bead stash is only as big as what fits in my desk, like my seed beads and accents and stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have as much space as I allot, and I destash when that gets filled up. And that's what we do with beads. Website I can get in bulk at a cheaper price. Not many places sell Miyuki. That's true. That's true. I go XYZ or Aura Crystals for bulk priced delicas. For sure. Landriona, hello. First time chat, but I've seen your username before. Somewhere else, I think. I have a local bead store, but it's still cheaper to buy from a website, at least for delicas. It is true, but if you buy from a local bead store, you're supporting a local business, and your bead store will stay in business versus you having to be forced to go online. Just pretend the shipping is in the markup for the beads, and you know, be happy. I would. You know, I'm not telling anybody what to do, but I can tell you it's no fun to not have a bead store, regardless of if somebody online sells it for cheaper, you know. I've lived without a bead store for so many years at this point that I don't even remember what one looks like. Like, I've been to one within the last 2 to 3 years a couple of times. But that, you know, once or twice every half decade is kind of ridiculous at this point. Are these triangles really that big? I guess so. So I need the bead weaving to be 4 inches total so that the clasp can be up to an inch. Inch and a half maybe if I estimated size wrong. Okay. Kana, though, the Christmas bulbs I'm doing, I get the beads at a Hobby Lobby. It's whatever I can get out of them and leave it at yeah. Okay, I did so that I knew which cases my beads were in. Otherwise, it makes it hard for me to focus on projects if I don't know where the colors are. That's true. You know, and everybody has to organize their stuff to their own methods of looking for it and what pleases them most. Like, I just know my brain is not about the inventorying. That is all that I'm saying. I had like an old friend at one point try to get me to do it, and I'm like, dude, no. Thank you for the scale. The scale was amazing to weigh beads, but I still have that. But I am not inventorying. Go to Caravan. Oh, I haven't been to Caravan in a long time. A long, long time. User interface of the site is a little dated last I tried. But like, so is Shipwreck's old user interface. I miss the old Shipwreck website. Anybody else miss the old Shipwreck website? The new one is not so fun. It's just me. I'm not using the hex cut today. I do have hex cut, and I have hex cut delicas as well. I don't have a whole lot, like a half dozen or so. Just some. Not much. Adriana. I was in Quirky's chat. Yes, that's where it was. Hello and welcome. Welcome in. Still use my bead store for gemstones, findings, and seed beads. The markup for delicas is just too much. That's fair. The markup for delicas happened because they got super popular in the last few years. So, yeah. I did not expect delicas to get as popular as they have been. You know, I'll use whatever. I'm recreating a piece for a commission, which is why I'm using delicas today. But I'll use whatever. Just depends on the project, really. If it's pixel art, delicas. If it's embroidery, 11s for sure. Round beads for dang sure. Get a little bit closer. Hey, look, we have a pattern happening. Woohoo! I kind of don't like it. But I'll ask her when I'm finished. I think I'm just regretting putting the black beads in there. But she didn't want the pink, and I could have done another gray maybe? But I started with a black bead, so like, I'll let her tell me. That's one of those things with commissions, it's like, do what they say first. If they don't like it, then offer to do something else. If it were me, I would, like, for me, just for my own, like, aesthetic purposes, I would take these black beads out and go with the dark gray I showed you earlier. But since I've already gotten this far, nah. Not happening. Ooh, I need to stretch. BK, I don't weigh mine, just the type, the name and color and case number that I have them, and that's fair. I don't weigh how many beads I have unless I'm doing something specific, like wanting to know the exact material cost in a piece or wanting to know the exact grams if I'm working out a tutorial. That can be super helpful. Or if I'm assembling kits, then I'll need to weigh beads. Yeah. And color codes. Kinda, yeah, for the stitch I'm using Miyuki rounds. Right, what are you doing? Is it right angle weave? Is it cubic right angle weave? Is it dimensional right angle weave? Like, I learned a right angle weave technique recently where you can make a little sphere. I think it was called double cubic right angle weave, D-craw. I learned it from Kara, of Kara's Beads on YouTube. She has great tutorials. I love her tutorials. I love Sapphirus as well. Ugh. I want to make a tutorial. I wish I hadn't filmed my hands shaking around so much. I am actually editing my first YouTube tutorial. Just to say that I've done it. Hi, Rob. Hello, Landriona. Of course, you guys know each other. We're both in Quirky's chat a lot. How is Quirky, by the way? Was she live today? I don't know. Whee! After this black triangle, I need to check the length of the piece, so I don't get too gung-ho about zoning out. So my thread is not as long as I would like to finish this piece. How dare you, thread, be short. I love loom work. Have I ever said that before? I love loom work. It was my first love. It will be my always love. I love doing weird things with looms. I love using shaped beads on loom work specifically, like in ways that you never would think to use them. Ways that are not natural for loom work to happen. That's my favorite. Didn't see notifications for Quirky yesterday or today, although admittedly yesterday was my wedding anniversary. Congrats, and we extended through tomorrow until after we get our new tattoos. Oh, fun! So I've been out and about a lot, not super attentive to my notifications. I know she was yesterday. I think I stopped by and said hi. Or I saw the notification. Either way, I was busy doing something, so I may not have been chatty. Okay. Time to measure. So 1 full inch, 3, 5, 2. I need to go to the 3-inch mark here. So like I said, it's bitty. Bitty baby bracelet. Loom work was my first, then bricks and peyotes. Oh, really? Cool. Loom is a lot of people's first. A lot of times people learned it at like some sort of summer camp or like after school activity. I learned it by staying at a friend's house during a week one summer when I was 13. It was under her bed. Like it was some kit somebody had given her for a birthday or Christmas or whatever. Her mom, rest in peace, I just learned she passed away, which is so sad. Her mom told us to clean up the room. And we got as far as, ooh, what is this? Ooh, it's beads. Let's figure this out. And several hours later, her mom came back in and went, girls, what are you doing? And then we proceeded to finish cleaning the room. But, yeah. So we taught ourselves how to pattern and how to, follow the instructions well enough to warp the loom and weave a good section of it. And I still have that piece, actually. It didn't for a long time, but then she gave it to me eventually. And so I have it now. Ooh. Dang, I just love wrap bracelets. They're so good. Ugh. So good. I like this better now. The block is not as wonky looking as I thought it was at first. That gold though, man. Pop. Maggie yarn. Ooh, yarn ball. Right. Four and five. Adriana, I worked late into the night on Sunday to finish that Dryad peyote tap. Oh, that pretty one. Yes. Didn't want to be roped into finishing on my own my anniversary. Oh, jeez. Wait, was it meant for an anniversary gift? But yeah, I understand the all-nighters, man. Beadwork can suck you in, or your determination to finish a project can sometimes suck you in more than the project itself. Does that make sense? Yeah, that happens. Okay, so I need the bathroom. And a stretch break, so I'm gonna get up for a second. I suggest you guys all go do the same. I could see where a dark gray would be a less harsh of a transition. I don't think the black is bad. Makes me think of marble colors. Yeah, I think it's growing on me. I don't know. I'd do black, white, and red. Honestly, that's what I would do. But again, it's a commission. It's not my choice. So for now, I need to get up, and I will bead you guys. Bead right back. My gosh, I can't words. And I will run a short ad break in the meantime. See you in a little bit. I return. I'm all stretched, bathroomed. I have pineapple mango flavored water and fudge brownie M&Ms. Landriana. Oh, Christmas gift? Cool. The determination to get it done. Doesn't it get us all? Had worked on it for a little over a month. That's not too bad though. Not too bad. Okay. Let's start this next row while I eat this M&M. She missed Quirky's stream yesterday. She said won't be today, but she'll be on tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Working on Buckley yesterday. Really? Okay, yeah, no, then I wasn't there. The days are mixing together for me, guys. Which I am not upset about. It is just sometimes suddenly some day of the week and you're like, when did that happen? Ooh, I love the feel of this. This is good. This is good. It's shaping up to be a good piece. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe I would have done the red instead of the gray. I don't have enough black, white, and red jewelry. I say this all the time, and I still haven't finished the pendant that I made for myself from beads that Jess sent me. Still here, you got pineapple? No! I will drink pineapple kombucha if you can find me some. Kombucha. Stop taunting me. Actually, the last time I had kombucha, I don't remember what flavor it was. This is fairly recently, within the last few months. It gave me gas the rest of the day. I was very burpy the whole afternoon, and I was very sad. Thanks for letting me know. It's a lot when I stayed offline during the day. Ah! Enjoy your offline time. Especially if it's the good memories. You need the good memories. I think that'll be fine, actually, leaving it there. Okay. Where's my knot? There we are. Okay, we're good. I still got several rows. Of zero sugar Sprite. Yes! Because they make the zero... Do they make the zero sugar in the cranberry? Because it's cranberry Sprite season, guys. Like, you only get it during the holidays. I can't remember if they make it the sugar-free kind or not, which I would prefer, but... My thread is getting almost too short to work with. Boop-a-doop. BK, I do not know, but I'm sure there's a way to flavor the Sprite though. Oh, yeah, but not all flavors are created equal, which is why exclusivity things actually are better sometimes. Although, whatever Collective uses for their brown sugar syrup is just fine. And they have oat milk all the time, so I can have brown sugar oat milk lattes whenever the freak I want. Stab it. But I also don't want to leave the house. Although, I could go coffee. I could go out to coffee shops. I might be willing to do that again. for like days where I need to just sit and bullet journal or sit and work on a low mess beading project. There are very few projects that are low mess, but bead crochet is one of them. But I don't want to put my feet up on anybody's furniture, because the easiest way I can bead crochet is like sitting in the most awkward of positions where I have like my knees up. I've used the Mios and stuff in Sprite before. That's true. They're okay that way, yeah. The Starbucks like refresher packs in Sprite is amazing, but they don't sell those most places, and even like licensed stores don't sell them. I need to brighten my face here. The sun is shifting away, and the Logitech cannot keep up. You smile for the camera. Okay, exposure up. Hello, I am a bright human now. I don't like most Mios. I also just, I don't know. I've been trying again lately, and that's what's in here is a knockoff kind of. I just do it at lighter concentration because I don't like most of them. Like the official Mio brand, I definitely don't like. Some of the knockoff brands are better. This is it's like Signature from United. One of the home brands of United. 2, 3, 4. I don't remember what I was going to say next. I don't know. I do have another market this weekend. Yay! I have paid in my booth. It's going to be Halloween themed. So, like I said earlier, once I get this bracelet done, I'm going to start on a mini Halloween bracelet collection. It'll be a giant long strip candy corn, tiny candy corn motifs, pumpkin motifs, and bat motifs. That should fill up the loom. And if that's not enough to fill up the loom, then I'll do just Halloween colors on the last one. And then I can also do like the Thief Bat needle minder that I made for Desky. I can do that in Halloween colors. It'd be great. And then of course candy corn earrings. So obviously guys, this is very ambitious and it's not all going to happen. This is just how my brain operates. The obvious answer is to do the candy corn earrings first. Everything else can come later. Because I still have like a candy corn necklace and bracelet. That's just fine if I don't manage to get any of the rest of it done. Tilting the loom now that my thread is short, so that means time to tie on a new thread. BK, Skinny Syrups has a lot of good flavors for drinks as well, right? Torani has good ones. A lot of their coffee flavors, but they also have some other flavors for other types of drinks. Oh, Skinny Flavors as in like a brand? Oh, I don't know about that. I trust you though. Okay. Boop. See, I have a needle minder here, but it's just the magnets. And I keep thinking it's a means for me to remember to glue on my watermelon, but it is not. 20 bits, thank you, Bella, for the biddies. I'm gonna write you down for an entry anyway. 20 biddies. Just cuss. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I don't know if you've been bead streaming lately, but I feel like I've been missing you if you have. So sad. Entry for what? Oh, for Kaleidocycle giveaway for November 9th. I usually do 100 bits, but you know, I just felt like it this time. Skinny Syrups is a brand. They have syrups made with 0 sugar stuff. I can DM you the link if you want to check them out. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. Like, I usually just go with whatever's on hand in the grocery store. I'm not too picky. Like, I'm not a picky person. Like, for certain things, you know. Some stuff, yeah. 100 biddies, you say? Aw, you didn't have to do that. My goodness. There's all sorts of other things to trigger giveaways. I'll let you guys read it. It's a mouthful, so anybody who is interested can trigger any of those things for a giveaway entry. I have my 3-year streamiversary coming up on November 9th, which is like, is that 2 or 3 streams away? Like, I don't know. I'm not doing Saturday streams so long as I'm doing markets. And glow streams are still whenever I feel like it. Bella is much better. Haven't been streaming because I had a crappy cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it was an actual cold though. Not anything worse. Yay. Gonna need to make dinner soon. Okay. I gotta play fair. That's fair. Okay. You could have just done 80 though. But you still have 2 entries anyway, so. Every now and then I do stuff just cause. But yeah, this will be given away on November 9th, which is my streamiversary. The entries will be tallied ahead of time. I will draw the winner live that day, though. Here we go. And it is made up of triangles from gift subs that never came back, basically. People who didn't continue resubbing. Or who just dropped off after a while and we haven't seen them in a long time. So, one of you guys will get it. Likewise, huh? Yeah. You and me both. Hope you feel better soon. Alright? Much love to our friends in chat who have come down with the colds. It is cold and flu season. I'm keeping an eye on my local numbers though as far as COVID is concerned, because it got pretty intimidating here for a couple months, which is why I didn't stream. Oh, where is my Nymo? There it is. I found it. Yeah, I streamed. I didn't go to the markets for about 2 months, I think. Which is fine, because I was actually at a point at my local market. I can set up for about 6 months, 4 to 6 months at a time, before all the people who are going to buy from me. And then like my sales start, I start not breaking even after a while. Just set that aside. Let's go that way. And then I take a break, and then when I come back a couple months after the fact, people are like, where were you? Like the lady who commissioned this was like, have you been sick? I hope not. I'm like, no, the exact opposite. I have been trying not to get sick. And she was like, oh, okay. Well, since you're here. She first asked me how to make something, which I told her. Because heck yeah, give somebody the knowledge to be an amazing badass beater. And then she immediately commissioned me to make this bracelet for her sister. So, it was a good Saturday. And that was the one person I sold to that I actually knew. My other 2 sales were 2 complete strangers from out of state. One was from Minnesota, and the other 2 were from California. And they bought several things together. So it was a good Saturday. Hoping for a repeat. Raw. It looks interactive beaded toy. Nice. Not so much a toy, but like kinetic art. Art that moves. Boop. I like this side the best. It's my favorite. It's like radioactive pineapple. Not pineapple, candy corn. Jeez. Come on, Soph. Oh, I don't even want to know how to figure out how to do pineapples on the one where I have to do pineapples. That one's cuties. That one's mousies. Okay. 2, 3, and 4. Ooh, new thread is going to be a little bit twisty for a minute. Okay. I'll just hold this off to the side. It's annoying. Tail threads are annoying, but I need to weave a little bit at least to be able to get where I need to go. To move them out of the way. Let's see where we're at. Oh, that's what I thought. We are... Now I gotta squeeze it in, huh? Okay. Popper says hello. Hello. Hello, Popper. Bella, that little Nimo. It's always so satisfying to actually finish the roll. Or am I the only weirdo? You are not the only weirdo. I am so ready to finish the roll. Oh. Shh. Behave. My camera's getting tired, I think. I want to buy a spool. Because spool Nimo is so much better than bobbin Nimo, as we can attest by all the many colors I do have. Oh, that one's covered in bracelets, but I have a cream up there as well as ta-da, the red and blue. Looks like I've used a lot more blue than I thought I have. Goodness, I've also used a ton of red. These things last forever. So many years. Like I've had these for about 3 years. I will never run out. That's what it feels like. What interesting colors. I did not choose them, but thanks. It's a commission. Tony, hello. Quietly sneaks into stream and hides in at the back of the room. No, you don't have to be shy. It's fine. Hello, welcome. Long time. Well, I got a spool and don't regret it, except now I want one in right, but they don't have every color. Like if they had a spool in purple and pink and orange, you bet I would be buying that stuff. But no, they don't. Okay, where are we at? We are at like it's gonna be a bit awkward looking. No, I think that's fine. One sec. No, okay, I figured it out, okay. So the 3 in the middle, but I need to avoid okay. This, okay, that's what I need. I'm silent. Give me a minute, guys, to wrap my head around this before I look up. Under this, over that. There we are. Okay. BK, trying to bead and Raina keeps bumping my arm. Silly puppy. Yeah. But hello, Tony. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What have you been working on lately, if anything? Love to know. Black. Gray. No. Bob and Nemo. I tell you, man. So sneaky. Like, the black is a sturdier thread, but I just got, like, super upset at a beige that I had recently that it is no longer in my collection. It is not part of my stash anymore. I will buy a beige or a brown spool Nemo, but I will not have bobbin. Not that bobbin, anyway. And sometimes you just get a bad bobbin. Like, that's part of how it is, you know? Why did I do gray and not white? Ah! Not paying attention. Okay, I haven't been working on much. Been all over the place, IRL. Gonna try to make something new. Okay, sweet. You know, sometimes we need those breaks. Sometimes life decides we need those breaks. Yeah. How am I? I am doing good. I am making a commission. Yesterday, I started my first ever editing of a video tutorial. I filmed the footage like a month or 2 months ago. 2 months ago. It was before I had the new camera. So that's going to be an experience. I have already goobered something up, and now I get to learn how to fix it, which is always a fun process. What else? I've got a market this Saturday, so might be making a couple Halloween themed things. We'll see. Candy corn earrings for sure. Bracelets, maybe. Bracelets sell great, but so do like triangle earrings, so it's kind of a toss-up. People like cute earrings more anyway, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing okay though. Bella redeemed Hydrate. I did not fill my water bottle up when I went on break. What do you know? Oh shucks. Okay. So now that I have reached the point where I'm reduced the size of this again, I can just count the number of 3 bead wide rows down here and just make sure I have that many up here. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm already at 2. This is number 3. Come on. I didn't get a gold bead. That's what it was. But thank you for the hydrate, Bella. Yep. And now we just keep going with the pattern. I'm trying not to go over this warp thread because I want to weave it back in later. Or this one on the end. My loom work is all sorts of different than what you see out there. Black, gold, gray. This is such a small bracelet. It's like each is just so tiny. Like, the woman's wrist is smaller than the entirety of this, and I usually bead the entirety of this for standard bracelets, you know? Glitter bomb attack! Ah! Hello, Fire Drake girl. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Why do I have glitter in my craft room now? This isn't fair. I've done so well keeping it out. Did I splice that? I don't think I did. Are we good? Okay. We're good. How are you doing today, Fire Drake? What are you up to? Making anything cool? Okay, getting under those is a little annoying at the moment, so I'm going to move them out of the way. Get gone, you. And you. Guys, this is non-standard loom work, so like, don't look at this and be like, man, loom work is super complicated, because this is not standard loom work. Just let me clarify for anybody who's like, I think I'll pass. This is an unusual method to use, just for clarification's sake. Okay, I'm sitting on my feet. I need to not be sitting on my feet. I'm a fidgety person. Fire Trick, I'm at work and suffering quite a bit. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'll be your company. I'll be your company. BK, I have to head out to make spaghetti and meatballs and surprise brownies. Ooh, I'll take the brownies. Spaghetti I'm still somewhat iffy about. I haven't always liked spaghetti. I sometimes like spaghetti now. But that's usually the one meal people cook when they have someone over for the first time, and so my whole life it's just been... Drake. But I did get some good news. I have the date for my graduation ceremony thingy. Woo! You'll finally have your degree. That's amazing. That is good news. Woohoo! Woohoo! Sketties. No sketties. Skittles, but no sketties. Well, I don't have Skittles, but I have M&Ms. Nom nom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. One more. I don't know. I don't really think the triangles transition well to like the tapering of this piece, but it is what it is. So okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need 6 for the little guy. Okay, I make chicken enchilada casserole. Ooh, chili quesadillas when we have company. Those sound delicious. I'm a sucker for enchiladas. I've been working my degree off and on for 12 years. You mentioned, and that's super exciting that you're getting it. Yay! Congratulations! Is it a self-paid all the way through kind of long-term degree, or was it a you stopped for a while and had to come back to it a couple times because life? I don't know. I'm always curious, like, the ways in which people pursue their degrees. I just did it the normal, moved away at 18 and stayed in college for I think it was 4.5 years, because there was some weirdness and I couldn't graduate on time. I'm like almost in tears with the inside. Of course. As you should be. It's a very emotional thing. Okay, I'll send you the recipes for chicken enchilada casserole. It's really good. Okay. That sounds good. You can put it in the food channel in my Discord if you want, so that we can share with the class in case anybody else wants some. Stop many times because of life. That's fair. Sometimes people stop and then they come back and they change direction. Sometimes they work at it consistently. Like, I know a guy in town who I'm trying to figure out what I need here. Black, okay. I met him at the college where I went, but he dropped out after a while. And then later he went back to college at like a small community college. He had changed majors and he was pursuing something more in line with what he does for a living, and he paid for it out of pocket one semester at a time, which I've always thought was super amazing. If I were to go back and get more schooling, I would do trade school. I would go and I'd get a bench jeweler certification, which there's a town 3 hours away from us that offers that as an option. And it's somewhat tempting. There's a really nice school in Boston that offers it too. And it's like, holy cow, the price difference is astronomical. Which means the Boston one is probably actually fully teaches you everything you'd need to know. There was one, I think, in Portland that looked okay. And I know that there's a associate's program in Austin, because I've met some people who went through the program. That seems like a good way to do it as well. I don't know. It's just one of those, would I rather have trade school and repair jewelry for a living, or would I rather like just do independent workshops, have access to a makerspace, and make cool stuff? And I think I'd rather just make cool stuff. But like, I'd also like to have the in-depth skill set to repair stuff. So it's like, ugh. But like, I don't want to do it in the town nearby, because it wouldn't be much different from living where we are. It would almost be worse. Actually, it would be worse as far as the climate of the town goes. Not the like temperature, but like the political climate of the town would be a step down, and I don't want to do that to us. I don't want to do that to IXO. I respect him as a human more than to put him in redneck territory. That'd be a terrible thing to do. You see how it's tapering again now? Yes, I'm so happy. Anyway, I'm rambling. Fire Drake, I did that too. Went in with the intent to go pre-med, switched to English, switched to education, dropped out, came back in psych, and have been in and out since. That's fair though. Like, I think it's totally fine for people to figure out what they want or don't want. But like, dropping out and not being in classes to figure out what they want or don't want is a very smart idea, you know? Because like, just being in school because you think you have to be in school is not always the best for somebody. Like, I'm not going to say it's wasteful. You know, there are other experiences along with college that are good for people. But everybody's different, right? So you know, I'm always a little iffy about undeclared majors. I'm like, you know, you don't have to be pressured to go to school, but also everybody has their reasons for needing to be in college. Like, Mine was because I wanted to do it and I wanted to experience new things and I wanted an art degree that was affordable and I didn't want to have to take out student loans, and that's exactly what I did. All of those things. I took out one student loan because I had a weird gap and it was a study abroad semester and I just didn't have quite enough. But it was under $5,000 and I paid it off like well within my grace period. So like it worked out for me that way. I think I've got one more bead left, guys. I think I'm almost done. Hooray! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and gold. And done. Like I said, it's a petite bracelet. So little. Okay, I think we need the ruler out now. The weaving itself is 4 inches, exactly like I had expected. The clasp is at just over 1/2 inch. Whew. So if I'm lucky and I get a tight enough loop on the other end of here, we'll have a 4.5 inch option and we'll have a 5 inch option. And hopefully she's not a 5.5 inch bracelet person. So we'll see. And if not, it's just teensy. Now I can do something else with it down the road. But for now, I need to weave in my thread. Ugh. Just trying to see where I have to knot. Some of this is gonna be interesting. I'll wait till I get to the bigger section, I guess. I'm trying not to splice any threads along the way, which is why I'm going super slow. Little gap bead, come on. I'm gonna try to tie a knot here. There. Just a little half hitch. And we'll come through the rest of these 3 across beads. That knot shouldn't be visible. It's not. Okay. That's actually plenty. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm good with this thread. I don't think I need it anymore. Oh, the recipes and food. Thank you, BK. I shall have to check that out later. Appreciate you. Alright, so we have our working thread cut off. Now we need to tie in the tail threads before we take this off the loom. Hooray! It's been a nice relaxing project. It's been a nice relaxing stream. Thank you guys for just being so cool today. You are amazing. You'd better believe it. Okay, I'm just wrapping up the bobbin. save all the unused thread for a new project. Boop. Okay. Get these guys. I'm gonna thread them on here. I can't look at, I'm not close enough. There we go, I got it anyway. Haha. Okay. So I go one in each direction, but not all the way since that's at a 5, transitioning to a 3. So I'm just gonna go up to where the ends meet. And then weave in there. And so this tail thread is actually crossing with the working thread that's been tied in. I just came through these beads. I try to go through about 6 rows usually. Where's my needle? Hello, Jess, how are you today? Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for your help yesterday on helping to identify the stone. I believe you are correct, and that this beauty is opal. I think it's a Peruvian blue opal-esque. No, sorry, what did you say? You said onyx. My brain is still in opal. The blue onyx seems much more accurate than actually what I was thinking, which was the Peruvian blue opal. I've had it so long, and if my great uncle told me what it was, I have long forgotten, and he's long passed away. Like, shortly after he gave me a bunch of rocks, and he sold me his wet saw and a polisher. Yeah, he passed away shortly after that, so you're very welcome. Onyx, yeah. This definitely looks like the blue onyx slabs that I saw in Google image search. That piece is way over there. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I need to take my time with it. It's for me. It's a personal piece. I'm not gonna have it for sale. It's already not for sale. It's never gonna be. It's never been for sale. But I've had that stone since I was maybe between 15 and 17. I don't remember. So I've had it a long time. I've always wanted to wire weave a bezel for it, which has been the holdup for me, is because I just haven't attempted wire weaving enough to know what actual weave is gonna look nicest. I'm thinking a 2x2 figure 8. Originally I wanted it to be Viking, but I think that's a little too much going on. And then I wanted it to be this prong setting type thing that I just found recently in Alice and Terry technique. But that's also a bit too much going on. It's hard when you want something to be simple. Most jewelry forms you can really easily go overboard. And making something simple is hard. It's so hard. Like this piece. It's super simple, but it was very complex to make. Go figure. For what it is, it's very complex to make. I've made much more complex pieces in the past. But it's going to be really nice. I'm looking forward to see how it comes out. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely going down the wire weaving rabbit hole. And I anticipate spending much time in the channel that you recommended yesterday. Okay, so we have ourselves a petite piece of beadwork. Like, it's so little, guys. This will not fit me when it's finished. It will be too small. But that's the point. It's meant for a small, very, very petite lady who I've never met. I just have what her sisters told me about her to go by. So, and the last time I made small bracelets, it was about 5.5 inches. So that's what I'm going with. An option for both. But now I need to get this off the loom. So let's get these magnets somewhere else. Okay. This is the fun part. You unscrew your little wingy nuts. Actually, I'm done with the beads, so maybe put the beads away first before I spill them all over the place. That might be smart. If I can find my black. There. That's all the black I have left. I need to buy bulk soon. I keep saying that, but it's been a while since I've actually needed to buy black. Jess, it's going to be really nice. Oh, wait, I read that. Isn't she lovely? And her tutorials are really clear. I haven't had a chance to look through them, but just the thumbnails and clicking on a couple of the first bits of the tutorials, it definitely seems like somewhere I will learn from. Hello, Crafty. Hello, welcome in. How are you today? How are you? I'm cleaning up some beads from a project I just finished weaving. Working on a teeny loom bracelet. Itty bitty. It's like child size, but it's for a very petite lady. So I'm excited to see how this turns out. And I will message the commissioner after I'm completed it. Doing well. Cleaning and organizing, aren't we all? All the beaders. Always cleaning, always organizing, always reorganizing, always playing, making a mess, cleaning again. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like it. Like, I wasn't sure about the black, but it looks fine now. Fire Drake, I'm gonna switch to audio only to head home from work. Gonna lurk. Alright, drive safe, okay? No messaging. No messaging till you get home. I don't know how far you live, but I expect zero messages from you in the meantime. Drive safe, hon. Indeed, yes. Okay, now I can unscrew my wing nuts. This isn't popping off because I actually have the button wired to my frame. I'll have to take that off here in a second. But yeah, I didn't want to start it all the way over here because then I'd have to loom in this area and I don't, yeah. So I just got a piece of scrap wire and I twisted it, the button, onto the frame. So this is the reverse process of what I did. It actually worked out quite well. I don't need the wire anymore for anything. It's going to go in my ort jar with the rest of my things. I like putting wires and shiny things on the edges so you get the shiny bits. Dude, I've had this jar for just over a year. Look how much thread I've used. Look how many projects I've made. What the heck? Okay, nah, I don't text and drive. And I haven't quite left yet. All right. Okay. And then I didn't tighten it back up, but that's what I'm doing now. And just a little roller loom. This is the same one I've used since I was a kid. Had this since I was 13. Actually, I stole this from my mom when I was 13. She never claimed it back. She never used it anyway, but she never claimed it back. Like, I'd never known what it was before I found loom work somewhere else. But this has been in, like, my mom's had this my whole life, so this thing is older than me. It's very rusty, can you tell? It's older than I am at this point. Actually, just put that away now. I'm done with it for the moment. Yes, I know my computer's low on storage space. I need to transfer my VODs over to my hard drive. I have one just like it. Is it silver? Because most of them are black now. But the silver ones are the vintage ones. Does that mean I'm vintage, guys? If it's older than me? But you can get a wireframe loom kit at Walmart for like $7, I think. It's gone up $1 over the years. Like, Easiest way to learn loom work, Walmart has a kit. Mine's quite vintage. Ta-da! Ta-da! Untie them knots. Okay. I am gonna go get. I use my sewing needles with bigger eyes, but it's in the other room right now. So I'm gonna put you on the Bead Right Back screen, and I'll be back in just a sec to go get it. I return! Hello, welcome! Yes, it's black actually, but I have the original box. It's old. Yeah, some of the black ones are old as well, but all of the new ones are black. So you get a kind of a mix depending on when and where it was made. Here's my Biscornu. I made this last year for Sarancel. Isn't it cute? This side's a Scandinavian design that I found in an embroidery book. This side I designed. It's adorable, my tiny Biscornu. And then I have a knot unpicker, Frogger needle. I have a junky beading needle for when I need to use something that's not a tulip. And then I have just a standard like sewing needle, which is what I'm using now because it has a bigger eye and I just don't want to fight threading a needle with upholstery thread onto a smaller eye. Maggie has 3K points. You are saving them up, aren't you? I know what you're doing. You're gonna be Trixie. I better watch out next stream. I turned the WIP changing channel points off this stream because anytime I have a commission, which is what this is, I need to be able to focus on it on stream. And I don't want you guys throwing points at me when I need to focus on something. That, and I just wanted to rest. So I'll let you save those up, Maggie. I may, or you may not. I'm gonna be on edge all next stream. Which sadly won't be Saturday because I've got markets now. So I'll figure out when to stream again at some point. Two, three. Five. Ooh, do we want an even closer look at what I'm doing? Because this is important. Or can you guys see fine? This is how I take care of warp threads. You weave between the wefts of prior rows. So this is the row I'm on. I skip this row and I go up between the wefts of 6 to about 12 prior rows, just depending on how I'm feeling that day. I'm doing 6 here because we'll have more to go through down here. So and you just pull through just like that. And when you get all of them done, I only have 4 on each side this time, then you cut them. And that's it. They stay in place. Super easy. Super easy peasy peasy. So this one is down here. And I'll just go up until that same row. This right here is why I haven't used that loom. It's not as intimidating as it seems. It's a much cleaner way to tie off threads, like instead of knots or instead of hiding your messy edges. you know, this works with any kind of loom work. Any way you're working with beads on a loom, this works with every single weaving technique, every single finishing technique. It's a way to have beads finished off and just look clean. Like, I have a bookmark that I didn't do anything else with. It was just a piece of loomed teddy bears, not teddy bears, bears and honey. And it just is. I'll admit that using black thread is a little less fun for this, but I don't know. It's just, you go through the wefts, you don't go through any beads, which means you don't break any beads. None. It's fair. Commission comes first. Yes, commissions always come first. This one is fully paid up front, so yes. It's just fully paid, period. So it definitely comes first. And then like down payment commissions would come second, and then like anything else I have on the go would come third. No, I just don't want to thread that many ends. That's fair. And it is a pain, but like that's just kind of the trade-off with loom work regardless, and that's why a lot of people don't do it, is because yes, it is fast to weave back and forth the rows, like adding so many beads at a time, but it comes at the cost of having to do something with the ends. And this is the method I like best. I find it relaxing. I think it's fun. But, you know, when I worked on that big, the PC, the Pixel PC for IXO last year, the Aptiva, there were like, how wide was that piece? That piece was like 80 something beads wide. There was no way I was weaving in that many ends. And so I used the tie your knots and cut your ends close and burn them method. I used the burn them method. That was really fun. And that's the only time not the only time, one of the only times I've done that with loom work. I've done it twice now, I think. I like it. You can hardly see the little tiny burnt nubbin thread nubs. So it's totally a valid way to do it, you know. This is when I need my loom work to be clean, when I know that the edges or how it's presented is going to show. It needs to be done this way. So and like I said, with the dark black and black both happening here, it's a lot harder to see what I'm doing. But you can just check the other side to see that you haven't like skipped any rows, and I think I'm okay. Ooh, that sounded like my kind of method. Burn stuff. Oh, do you? Okay. Here, let me link it to you in chat. Let me see if I can find it. It should be under my saved videos. I don't want history. I want playlists. Where? Oh. Okay, we don't want you. Oh, that was cool. Where is it? Oh, here it is. No wonder. Okay. Shh. All right, for those of you who want to learn how to burn your warp threads, check out that video. It's fantastic, and I love it, and that technique actually works great. Great! No weaving required. Fire! Fire is required. Okay. Burn all the things. I mean, threads. Tony, I love the knot and burn method. You've used it? It's not. I'm not alone. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Especially I use wire rather than thread nowadays. Well, it's not knotting warp threads together. It's using the working thread to go over the warps between the beads and then cutting close and burning. So it's not knotting the warps. It's knotting around the warps. I don't know why I jumped to conclusions. Sorry. I was working on organizing chaos before I started to watch your stream, and now I'm beading. Just got all inspired. Oh, sweetness. That is amazing. That's what I'm here for, guys. To be inspiration and encouragement and not to put anybody down. That happened to me, like, this weekend, and ooh, that still rankles. Okay. I need to clean. But the beads say you need to bead. That's a hard battle to fight. I've been there. Fire Drake. I've left work and driven across the street and remembered that I need to pick up French fries for my bro. So I'm at the store. Ooh, like frozen French fries of decent quality? Interesting. Alright, guys. So this is a fun part. You see we have our 4 threads woven in. They're all in the same row. I like to make them all in the same row. I don't know. I'm just weird that way. Doesn't always happen, but like, I am weird that way. Just making sure the whole thing is nice and tidy. Now we feed our Reginald, okay? What you do, put it really, really closer up. You get one thread, and you snippy. You get the next thread, and you snippy. You do it for all 4, or however many you have. Ta-da! Can you see where the threads are? Because I can't. It's that easy. And here's the leftovers. They go and they decorate my ort jar. Sensanochi, welcome back! Screw them. Still has lit torch and pitchfork in it. I can't believe that I've had beading drama twice in the same year. That's never happened to me before. Like, usually people spread it out a bit, right? Like, you know, once every 3 or 4 years I'll get somebody just like at me. No, twice in the same year. What the heck? First, I almost didn't get paid for a piece that I got published, and then they only paid me half. And then second, I get accused of streaming somebody else's tutorial, and fuck no. It took me months to come up with the assembly of my stupid star, and I've had to rip like frog bits several times in order to get the correct orientation of the pieces and the pattern. Like, ugh. Thanks for the pitchforks, Elf. I liked your wordy comment, by the way. And the whole, this is why new crafters don't want to continue with thing argument. Some people. Put the pitchfork away. You can keep the torch. People have nothing better to do with their time than make everyone else miserable. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, and it's a shame. Because it's always, well, not always, but like oftentimes, it's somebody who's a fairly big name in the beading world. Like, if somebody's talking about a particular type or style of beadwork and is asked to name off a few artists who do that type or style of beadwork, you know, the people who've done this kind of thing to me are the ones in that list, you know? And that just sucks because these are influencers in a way, and they're just nitpicky. That's so true, and it's sad, right? Yeah. Like, how many times have I been told you are doing it wrong? Who cares how I'm doing it if the result is something I enjoy? Or, yeah, right? Like, dude, anybody who has ever taught anybody knows that people change stuff up to suit their own needs. And oftentimes it's way cooler looking than something I've done. Like almost every time I teach a workshop, I have somebody that's like, yeah, I'm not going to do that part. I'm like, sure, go for it. I want to see what that looks like. Or they're like, I don't understand this, or this section is too hard for me. I'm going to do it this way. And like, they would, like, sometimes they feel like they have to ask, and sometimes they just go for it. And, you know, I don't catch it till later, and I'm like, oh, whoa, neat. Have you guys ever seen, like, my PDF listings? They're super snarky. Like, they're snarky. Yes. Home slice! Popping in real quick, BP. The bracelet looks pretty, right? I got so far. It's so tiny, too. Like, I can't believe it's so small. But that was the request, so I'm just hoping it's the right size, because I don't know this person. It's a queen. Hide the cake! Elf, I mean, there have been times where I don't enjoy the result, but I enjoy my process and then throw the result in the trash. Fair? Especially diamond paintings, because I don't generally enjoy the final result enough to frame it. Really? Yeah, I haven't ever tried a diamond painting. It seems like, yeah, I don't know that I'd enjoy it. But, like, I can definitely imagine them being fun to do, for sure. But mostly I just don't like the subject matter of the ones that are out there. And I know that you can buy, like, the drills themselves and create your own. But, yeah. I got beads. I got enough pixel art in my life. I don't need more. Give me a jigsaw puzzle any day. I used to be the kid who would, like, Mod Podge my jigsaw puzzles and hang them all around my room like posters. Oh! Queen Home Slice, since you're here. Oh, wait, no. You weren't in 8th grade with me, were you? You were still homeschooled, right? Dang. There was one time in 8th grade, I had Mr. Sanders' homeroom, like the math teacher. It was one of those weird theme weeks, like literary theme weeks or something, like, and we had a door decorating contest to do for the homerooms. I brought one of my Mod Podge puzzles. It was a wizard and a unicorn, and I did a fantasy themed door on our homeroom door. And we won. It was fantastic. But I brought one of my glued together puzzles to decorate the door with. Like, I was that kid. This is pre-Beads, guys. Like, I was reading The Hobbit and several other books all at the same time. I was reading, like, Ian Colfer, and I was reading Lemony Snicket, and Patricia C. Reed. I was reading her books at that point, too. It was great. Elf, part of my problem is they're the equivalent of, like, 10 count fabric. And in order to get good detail, the designs are so messy. Oh, yeah. And since you cross-stitch and you work on such a smaller scale, you're already spoiled with the amount of detail that you have. Understood. Got it. Hydrate! Thank you, Lilo. How are you doing? How are you? I'm doing well. I've got a little bit of water in here, but I have flavored water too, so I shall drink both for you. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Let me sit up and do a mini stretch. Oh, gonna lurk? Alright, I'm gonna bead. seems like we're in our usual roles today. Do I have a bruise? Guys, what happened here? It hurts. Don't poke it. I think I was carrying something weird at the farmer's market, like I had too many boxes in my arms at the same time. Well, someone gave me one of the bell jar from Beauty and the Beast, but we will have to see if I feel like keeping it after. Ah, fair enough. You know, I can see why them not having enough detail kind of would be a reason to not keep it. I don't know. If I got gifted one, like for a present or something, I would definitely work it, you know, but as it stands right now, I have no interest in buying any myself. But yeah, if I got gifted a diamond painting, I would work it just to see if I enjoy it or not, or if I enjoy the final result. But like, I don't keep the jigsaw puzzles that I get. We thrift them for like $1 or $2 a piece, sometimes $3. And I don't even get all of them. I like certain types of jigsaw puzzles, and if we encounter one, we pick it up, and then I, spend a day putting it together. Maybe 2 if it's... We don't really find any 2,000 or higher piece puzzles, so if it's 1,000 piece or under, just work on it on just like a peaceful day, and that's it. And then we redonate it. I think we actually have this one. It's right here. I've actually worked this one before. It may even be the same one that I thrifted the first time. Lost in a jigsaw. Diagonal maze puzzle. Trapped in a mysterious garden labyrinth. Solve the puzzle to help me escape from Eden. If this is the same one that I've had before, the centaur butt is missing. It is a 999 piece puzzle. I think. Does it say the size on here? But yeah, I've totally worked this one before. $1.99, like, whatever. A maze assembled incorrectly. It's a good one. I'd work it again. That's why I kept it. But yeah, Ixo brought it home for me. He couldn't remember if I'd done it or not, so he got it anyway. It's like $2. It's like renting a puzzle. Since she put a rose with glitter in it and fill it with epoxy. It's a diamond painting. Oh. Done one of those before. They're fun, aren't they? There was another one that was similar. I don't know. I like the non-standard puzzles where it's either something where all of the pieces are the same shape and you have to put it together just by visual information. Or there's like some mystery to solve. Like there was a murder mystery puzzle that my grandma had for the longest time. And it was castle. And the box was castle shaped and you had to work it around the box. Which didn't quite pan out quite as well as you would think. Pieces kept falling down. Oops. My bad. Let me go back to here. There we are. Back to the beads. But yeah, that was a fun one. And I like crowd pleasers, and I like the murder mystery ones, and maybe I've just encountered a bunch of whodunits in puzzle form. I don't know, but I really like them. I had one that was like 2K pieces, but it was a shaped puzzle and had special shaped pieces in it too. I glued that one together and hung it up until the leg broke off. It was a horse. Ah, sweet. I have this one is my shaped piece puzzle. It's little. For what it is, it's also expensive. This is my most expensive puzzle. That's because it's all cherry. This is a stave puzzle, which it didn't come with a box, but even if it came with a box, you wouldn't know what the image is. It's just it says Happy Valentine's. I got it for our anniversary. Ixo finally, after 10 years of being together, he bought me a very tiny stave puzzle, and I love them forever. I already did, but like the pieces are all weird and shaped. They're handmade on a jigsaw. And the signature piece is shaped like a jester. It's shaped like their logo. Where's the at? Sometimes they have other shapes too, but this one just had the jester. Come here, you. Because this is the actual tissue paper that came in the original box, but somehow the box didn't make it. We got this off a third-party site. Here he is. Look at him. Look at how the jester was placed so that he has a face and a heart and boots and a hat, like in the correct, awesome orientate. Like, this piece is so well designed, and it's part of the bigger image. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. I like good design. So it's in my WIP pile because I want to actually bead a box for it, which is just blue and green, and it has a gold jester shape on the cover. I've already like designed the jester in a bead program, but it's little, and like it just, I love it. It's my puzzle. This is the only one I'm gonna keep forever because I've always wanted to own one. They're known for trick puzzles and like brain teasers, but they're pricey because they're all handmade and they're usually one of a kind. Apparently there's a place you can rent them though, so that's cool. I might do that in future. Speaking of whodunits, have you seen the date night solve a murder style things? Been tempted by them. I don't know that I know what you mean. Do you have a link? Yeah, it's a really cool puzzle. Stave puzzles. If you guys want to see the price tag on these. Just you know, have a little look at some of these mind-bending numbers. It's not pretty. But they're like name brand as well, so. Steve and Dave, the founders, so. It's been a long time. They used to have this option years back, and Queen Home Slice will remember this because we used to do it. They used to have e-puzzle cards with some like miniature puzzles that you could solve to open your email greeting. And I have old emails where I've saved the greetings, you know, but the little messages. But sadly, it never saved the puzzle itself. It was just like a little flash game kind of thing. But it was so cute. But like they were stave shaped pieces instead of just like normal shaped things like other e-puzzle places. They discontinued that like ages back. I was so sad. I sent them to Queen Home Slice, and I sent them to IXO, and I sent them to an old high school friend of mine in Queens. Yeah, Hunt a Killer. What is this? Okay, the date night murder mystery. An escape room delivered to your door every month. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so it's like a true crime kit where you like have piles of evidence and documents and like. Oh, cool. Look at this, guys. Like, just murder mystery. But like an evidence board and like sticky notes and like documentation and like magazine articles and case files. Cool. What's in the box? Dude, that's neat. I would totally do that with somebody someday. That'd be so fun. You'd have to find the right people to play with, though, right? So, like, you couldn't just choose anybody. You'd have to choose somebody who's into that kind of Interesting. That's cool. I didn't know you mail order whodunits. Here we are, snipping our threads. Woo. Perfection, guys. Dude, that turned out much nicer than I expected. I don't know what I did expect, really, but this is better than that. See why I've been tempted? You can do it by yourself too, but I think it'd be more fun with others. Yeah, no, like, it'd be okay on your own, but like, I'd like to do that with, like, my mom, you know? Like, just having the group interaction and the like, aha moments, I think would be nice. Would be fun. Okay, I think I just need a knot. Right here. Yeah. And try to slide it as close to the beadwork as possible. Come on, camera. It gets a little weird and pixely sometimes. I don't know why. I want this right here at the edge of at the edge of the loom work. Okay, so there's that. It's so tiny, so little. So tiny. Okay. Because I'm going to have 2 loops so that this can be 2 sizes. And that way it's like an escape room. You might see something different than someone else and solve it through the team. Right? Yeah. I've never actually done an escape room. I've never had anybody to do them with. Okay. So there's one option. Oops, got it all twisted up. There we go. That is so tiny, guys. Like, this is my wrist and this is this bracelet. Like, this could not fit me. But some people are small. Like, I hope she did not lie to me. But like, dang. So that whole thing is like 5.5 inches. Once you cut it off. And adding another loop will make it just barely over 6. But yeah, some people have tiny tiny wrists. No, I am not sure that that's enough. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Welcome. Like I said, I've never met this person. Her sister did not get her bracelet measurement, but the way she was talking about her, it just seems like she is this small. And the last time I had to make something for somebody this small, her wrist really is this small. Really is this tiny. So, some people just are petite, and this is very petite. So I have to, one more. I'm doing 2 options just in case, so that she has the option to go up or down in size. But my customer who ordered the pink one, I mean, not ordered, she bought the pink one earlier this year. She's also very small. And her sister is smaller than her, then this bracelet will be probably the right size. But yeah, the lady who's commissioning this for her sister is fairly small on her own. So I have no doubt that this will be about the right size. I don't know that it's going to be exactly the right size. It's itty bitty. It is so itty bitty. Like with this second loop, it should be just barely over 6 inches, which is the length that, to give you guys a comparison. So with this knot over here, it is the length that I make most of my loom bracelets in before clasp, is from here to here. So I'll show you. Where'd my apples go? The other pink stuff. I don't know. Anyway. I have misplaced some of my things. I don't know what I did with them. Anyway, here is my standard watermelon bracelet. Like, this is just loomed with adjustable clasp on the end. From tip to clasp is a good 1.5 inches longer. There we go. Boop. And this one's stopping right here, you know? Like, that's a huge difference. It's huge. Allie, ooh, I've started my first bead embroidery project. Awesome! Though the fabric I bought seems like it's supposed to be for cross-stitching, but it still works. My first project is a pumpkin. Ooh, we'd love photos if you have links, if you want to post in the Discord, however you feel comfortable. We'd love to see. I love new first technique projects. There you go. Just chop it off. The knot holds, and most people know how to do an overhand knot in case it ever does like come undone, so I'm not too worried about that. Hey, the perfect amount. Look at there. Just little bits left. Hey, come here, you. Ooh, I've reached the part where all the threads want to pop out of the jar now. Come on. No, you don't. Get in there. So this is how many threads I've used since last May of 2020. I think it was May. Yeah. A lot. This was Christmas. Oh, I think I'm on the last color of cross stitches to finish the main body of Saren's Summer Sal Take 2. Which Summer Sal? I after a while I eventually lost track. This is last year's Summer Sal that I finished. I've never actually taken good photos of it for some reason. I've actually just been using it the whole time. My Biscornu baby. I love it. Wait, I'm gonna knock exposure down a bit. There we go. Boop. Isn't it cute? Cute. Ooh, scraps jar. I need a jar like that. Yeah. It's my second one, actually. Dreamcatcher Dragon with the sunflowers. Oh, okay. Yeah. How are those coming along? I love the plastic canvas Dreamcatchers. Bella, this is my first one, which I started in... This is Cool Crab. So, 2019. It was a small jar. But I like that they look like sand art. But it's kind of a, like, cross stitchers do ort jars a lot, but like I've never done it before then. It's just, I like colorful thread, can you tell? And then that's a hair tie, and that's some yarn from Christmas, and this is, oh, this red stripe is from the macrame project, because the copper was part of that. And then I have three dead needles, a bunch of wire, some random beads, a fabric from a fabric covered button that was falling apart, my hair tie. The pink is from my embroidery project. So some of it is tiny fabric scrap, but most of it is thread and yarn. Ooh, look in Discord. I heard the beep. So much work. Why do I hate myself? Oh, you don't? But you are doing both sides, and you are having to make up the back half, right? Sometimes. A mason jar that I used to collect through the year, but then I put it in an ornament after the year is over. I might have to make it 2 ornaments this year. There's a lot of floss in there. I don't stuff any ornaments. I like them just to look at. I have polyfill if I want to stuff ornaments. Ooh. I see you are embroidering on what looks like Ada. I think it's Ada. Ta-da! Pumpkin. Yay! I hope it goes well for you. It looks like you're off to a good start. Yes. All the new beading happening. That's amazing. Oops, I didn't close out of that. Okay. Hey, I finished a thing. It does not fit me. I cannot even try it on. Why is my camera being weird? I paid a lot of money for you. Please be nice. It doesn't like long streams, I guess. Give me details. Look at that. I can't even put it on. It is too tiny. My wrist is 6 inches, which is the total length of this thing, but I wear 7-inch. I prefer 7.5-inch bracelets. There's a little tiny bit of fluffy thread there, so fire time. Fire. Good. Just brings out the grill lighter. I don't even have like a small lighter anymore. I used it up. There we go. Perfect. It turned out good. Turned out cute. It's so small. Do I have black Sharpies? I've got a Sharpie pen. Color the edges, because why not? Oh, clear ornaments? Oh, yeah, no, that's totally cool then. You can still see it. Your projects for the year. Yeah, you might have to do 2 if you've done a lot then. Hello, I want to make a unique bead jar. Kind of like that thread one, but all the unusable beads. A bead soup jar. You can totally do it. I've actually been adding my unusable beads into the jar. You can't see them all the time, but I try to put them out towards the edges just in case they add a little bit of shine in there. Tag you in Saren's Discord with my last ornament. Oh, yes, please. I want to go see it. Oh, yeah. New mentions. Oh, jeez. I have not checked that channel in a minute. Oh, that is pretty. Guys, look at this. Look at pretty. Oh. Colorful. I approve. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I don't know what to work on next, but I think I do need to get up and stretch again. I feel like I just did that, but I know it's been over an hour. Tony's on the second earring. All right. Sweet. I'm excited to see that. Okay, this turned out nice. This turned out good. I wasn't sure. So it can go either of the two lengths. I really hope she's not this tiny. I really hope she's the other tiny. But, like, I don't know how old my customer is. I would guess that she's in her 50s. I don't think she's in her 60s yet, but even so. He's so little. It's just so little. I was gonna ask how old the person is. I don't know. It'll never matter. I don't know if she's an older sister or a younger sister, but I'm gonna guess mid-50s if she's anywhere close in range and appearance to her sister. I don't know. I haven't gone looking on Facebook or anything either just to get a picture of her. Like, if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If I meet her, I meet her. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, that's all I know. I just know that her sister says she is child-sized, that most store-bought bracelets do not fit her, so that definitely implies under 6 inches for sure. So just make the total length of the bracelet 6 inches and a couple options, and I should be good. So we're good there. I do need to stretch, and then I don't know what to work on when I come back. Anybody have ideas? I don't know. Probably do something I want to work on. I don't even know what that is. Bead embroidery? If I have a project, maybe. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'll run another ad for you. For incentivizing you guys to go stretch too. See ya. Alright, I return. How is everybody? I see your comment, Moon, but no, the star is not done, and we won't be streaming it anymore. For reasons you can find on my Instagram's recent posts if you want to go investigate the drama. I don't feel like fighting more, so, no star. Yeah, I would love to work on it on stream. But I don't feel like fighting with beaters anymore at the moment. That's about all I want to say. It already ruined my weekend. I'm not gonna let it, yeah. You're so much nicer than me. Me? Oh, you. Well, mostly just my mood has been soured and I don't want to look at the piece for a while, so yeah, that's more what it is. Elva's like, screw you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Honestly, too, it's a really monotonous piece, and like making monotonous pieces on stream is kind of like brain-numbingly boring to me, so if I can avoid that, that's fine too. Alright, but here is our finished bracelet. Commission done! I'm just going to spend the rest of the stream working on something I want. I'm not going to turn the channel points back on for the stream still, but Allie is working on first embroidery piece. That's so pretty. Yeah, thank you. It's far more time consuming than it should be, but it does have a nice result, which is great. So yeah, let's do embroidery. Let's see if I have any on the go. I don't think I have any bead embroidery pieces. If I don't, then we're just going to use the bead soup because we're still working our way through the phoenix soup. Those are repairs. Do I have any new starts that might be embroidery? That one might be. No, I'd rather bezel patch that. I think that was brick stitch. Yeah, more brick stitchy stuff. Brick stitchy stuff. Red angle weave. Brick stitchy stuff. Oh, I already did that. Somebody wants to watch a certain technique, I'm gonna do my best to find something. The end. Pretty bead soup. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous bead soup. Like, this is what's left over from the phoenix stitch. I've added some bigger beads in there for interest. I would stream it because they made a big deal out of it, but I get not wanting to do it for the tedium. Yeah, no, it's very tedious. And like, nah. So I have some old socks where I just liked the motifs, but the socks worn out. Do something with that. My little pelican and pelicant bead soup. Okay. And then my cool pineapple. I love him. So those are I'm gonna make patches out of those at some point, but that's not what's happening here. Alright. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the bead soup myself because I don't think I have many embroidery projects happening. Oh, that's a lie. What's going on here? That's a clasp for an embroidery project, but the embroidery is done. Boop, 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 boop. There. I also have my jeans. My jeans are technically embroidery, but I don't have, well, I ran out of gold beads. Alright, so, yeah, let me get that out too. Okay. Jeans. Can we finish this one? It's like last year's YSL for Saren. And I never finished it past, like, I started late and then I didn't finish. Okay. Guys, we have, let me zoom out for this, random peacock bead soup to embroider with. I have a geode and druzy piece where I was going to bezel around this to some extent. I didn't give myself much space, did I? It's one of, hey, that came from my great uncle too. Yeah. He gave me like 2 or 3 of them. This is the last one. Looks like a rose though. Hello. How are you today? Hello, Masked Bandit. Welcome. We're trying to decide what I'm working on next since I finished my planned stream project. And then I have this flower on my pants, which will look like this, except probably a different color because I am all out of this color and I don't want to buy more. Not from Hobby Lobby, which is my only option right now, since I have not remembered to order more online. What do we want to do, guys? That guy? This guy? This guy? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll let you pick. For a couple seconds here. Druzy? Druzy, that's 2. I wonder if I don't have this dark blue anymore. I might have something similar though. Because it's going to have magenta in there as well. I have the doodle. The doody doodle. It's in this notebook, I believe. Aha. Oh, nope, that was the original set. I did make all of those. And then this one never sold. And so I broke it up into 3 of these. And I have since sold 2 of them. So I only have 1 left from that set that's designed like this. Oh man, I forget how cool some of my old illustrations are. That's not what I'm looking at for this though. How much further back is it? I know it's in this notebook. Ah, found it. There we go. That's kind of the plan here. That seems to be what 2 people have said, so that's where we can go with next projects. Can do. Okay. I might have to look for different blues though, because I don't have the same one. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I have janky looking Russian leaves, but yeah. So this will look similar to how my Jasmine Fancy headband was supposed to look before I turned it into a bunch of other pieces. Let me see if I can find a reference. Ooh, when did I make that? Accessories. Ah! First guess is correct. Alright. This is actually my friend Hannah, so I hope she's not in chat. But this headband here. And then here's the clusters. So it would be without the pearl bits, but like the druzy would be this middle bit, and then the leaves around. That's what this piece would be similar to. Yeah. Similar. Wow. Yeah, no. That piece was not structurally stable. It did not hold up over time. I had to cannibalize a bunch of it. And now it's a bead soup. Some of it is a bead soup. It's this bead soup. Ta-da. I don't know what I did with the shell beads. Did I destash them? I might have destashed them. I don't know. I like the shell beads. IXO made me better. Maybe I kept them. I don't remember if I did that. Took it apart before or after the destash. If one of you guys got it in the destash, let me know, because my brain is blank. But the circular components are going to be pendants now, so that's cool. Okay. Embroidery, here we come. So I've got golds, and I've got my small magenta 15-0s, and iris blue. Iris blue is a hard blue for me, guys. It's just hard. It reminds me too much of when I started beading. All iris colors remind me too much of when I started beading. Like those. It's just, that's all there was for the longest time, and there weren't bright colors for a long, long time, and yeah, it's tough for me to want to make stuff in iris colors. They're just murky. Okay, so let's put that away and look for things that can go with this. Okay, so I have some silver lined. I've got some slightly lighter blue. And I've got some royal, which I kind of like, actually. I like these two, so I'll keep those two. I have a bead soup blue. I don't need that. Dark golds. Here are more shiny golds, which look fine when stitched together, but when you look at them separate, they're like a couple shades apart. So that'll work. And I have red, like my bronze reds, but I want magenta if I can find it. If I have it in 11s. Hey! Not quite what I wanted, but it might do. It's not as deep. But like my bronze is a little too deep. That's just muddy. So this gives you the contrast you need. Okay. Well, the one I want is in here, but not in enough quantity to actually do anything with it. Oh, and cream, of course. Because I just bought this color, I might as well use it. Oh, you can't even see. Ah. And then these three all have size 15 equivalents, which is good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing at this point. And brightening my face camera. Again, hello sun. I know, it's almost fall. Sun's going down. Pew! Hello! I'm a bright human again. So we have things to play with. There's those blues, which I don't have dark blues 15s, which is kind of sad. Oop, sorry for loud sounds. Kind of sad, but that's okay. I'll deal. Are any of these blue things interesting enough? They're not dark enough. See, I have two colors of light blue 15s, but they are far too light. Far too light. So I'm gonna go with, here's my cream again. Here's my gold. These are the exact same shade. It's my favorite white. Off-white. Let me clarify there. And then I still have so many of these. Oh my gosh. I will never use them all. This is like the first ever color of size 15 beads I ever bought, and I bought it when I was in high school. It tells you how long some colors can last, and I have used it a lot over the years, and it's still nowhere near done. It looks like a much deeper contrast than it really is. It's just the concentration makes it look darker here. Which means I will never get rid of these. I just got these a couple years back. Ooh, they're so tiny. They're like smaller than 15. Ugh. Like 18s maybe. Holy moly. Thank you, Shipwreck. Old Shipwreck. New Shipwreck is like whatever. At least the website. I never shopped in store. But yeah. Okay. So we've got some CDs. CDs on the mat. We've got our golds. We've got our whites. We've got our blues. We've got our magentas. Kind of pinky reds. Ta-da! Okay. I didn't even look at bigger beads. Oh, come on, self. You gotta look at everything. And this means getting a lot of stuff out and not putting it away. I didn't look at the 6s and the 8s, which I have 6s and 8s both in that color, which means they're both coming out. Although I kind of actually like this better. Yeah, I like that better. Never mind on that. This is one of my favorite colors. I don't even know what it is. Like, it's a Bead Treasures, so, like, I did buy it at Hobby Lobby a while long for a commission or something. But if I knew what to look for to buy this online, I totally would. It's just like a beige lined clear. But I would love to buy it in bulk next time I run out of it. Which is what I need to do with my silver lined gold beads for my jeans, is buy it in bulk. Okay. Big old beads. Not a lot popping out. See, I don't want to get too many reds involved. No. Too many different colors of red just gets a little clashy sometimes. That's pushing it right there anyway. So, no bigger matchy beads. I work from stash, so I don't go buy specific things for projects unless, like, I have a very clear idea of where it's going. It's earrings, I just made her so cute. Only small, simple ones, but it's a start. Hey! Why is this all crowded? Small and simple is necessary sometimes. Not everything has to be complex or huge. Case in point. Oh my gosh. Gamer Mama, hello! How are you today? Keep missing streams, but so much has been happening, and I'm worn out and still have to keep going. I know that feeling. Just give yourself a breather. Just a few minutes. A few minutes. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna sing the other day? I don't know. See, I always have things in mind, and then I'm not streaming, and then I forget what they are. Silly song wise. Can't chicken dance to save my life. Got my new to me phone. Hooray! Hooray! Alright, let me get out my notebook. Oof. Gamer Mama! Where are we at? Oof. What would you like me to color today, friend? Pick one. Okay, I was just gonna do the flower. It's the easiest. Taking forever to set up, though. Don't they always? No time for rest. I'm now a mom, wife, and caregiver to my husband's mom. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Why is husband not the caregiver? I don't know. I'll just... I always feel bad for people who end up in situations like that. Hello. How are you? What are you doing? Are you sneaking away some technology? Goodbye, monitor. It's plugged in. I don't know what he's doing. Wait, oh, Tony posted the earrings. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let me see. Errands? I have so many tabs. Too many tabs. Oh, those are cute. Boop. Look at. Pretty. Crystals. Crystals and fire polish rounds. Always a good combo. And then the back is different. Oh, neat. I like when things are reversible. Although earrings you can kind of only wear one way, but like I still like reversible things. What is going on over here? My cable management sucks, I am sorry. I am the worst. Don't look behind this desk. Okay, back to this. Okay, now I got the chicken dance song in my head. It's my own fault. I colored that wrong. I'm sorry. Be good. I got it tracked though. I still haven't designed this one because Gamer Mama and Elf both. See? And I think Graceful Dawn is the other one that has the flower, so I'll be able to zip through them once I get the first one done. Goodbye! Where is my computer going? Thief! He's stealing the Adobe machine. Blame Saren. What? Oh, for the sakura flower? How? Oh, is it because of the dragon she made you, the pink and green one from before I met you, that you love them now? Is that what's happening? This is my best guess. For the chicken dance. Oh. Oh, you're right. She did mention it in stream earlier today. Okay, yeah. How is output, guys? I just got a notification that error occurred with output. Please check your streaming and recording settings. Can you guys still see me okay?
Did I move a computer and unplug your stuff?
I don't know, but I get playback buffer. What is going on? Did I lose frames? I don't know. Seems good to me. Yeah, it does to me too, but like, it's weird when notifications like that pop up. Good here. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I haven't actually gone back and watched old VODs, but I hope the resolution is good, because sometimes it looks a little choppy on my playback screen. A little slower on the latency, but still not bad. 8 seconds instead of 3. Okay. I don't know. I learn things as I encounter problems. That's my learning curve. So if there are problems, I will slowly figure that out after I will encounter problems. If there are problems, I will encounter them.
Right.
Oh, jeez. No, that is not. Gonna make some in purple now. Your favorite color, right? Yes. We have lots of purple lovers in this community. That is for sure. That is for sure. It's hard to find a good color of purple in beads, though. Like, it's really difficult. Okay, now it's bothering me that my chat box is not centered with my camera. I will fix that at some point, guys. I'm sorry. I just don't look up and register that enough. But I will fix I'll fix that at some point. Gonna make some in purple now. Oh, purple. Crafty. Yes, the purple hearts. Okay, what am I doing now? What am I looking for? I don't know. We're finding blue things. I don't own a lot of blue things. I got some leaves. I got these guys, but they're the wrong shade. These guys are in the pretty piece, which I'm not moving over. But here, I'll show you on Discord. Is it further up? I don't know if you guys saw the piece I'm trying to make for me. But it is gonna be gorgeous. Here we are. Ixo made this piece of shell and this piece of shell. And I've had this stone from my great uncle Lee for since high school. Long time. I don't know what it is. Jess thinks it's blue onyx, and I think she might be right based off of the marbling I've seen of other stones. And then these blue beads, which are the same ones I have here, came off of this necklace that my mom has had for years and years and years and years that she bought in Taos, and which is my hometown. And like, she didn't want to give it to me for the longest time back in like high school and early college, because she didn't think I would design them and something with them and give them justice, do them justice. I don't know. It was one of her sentimental like things, which, if you guys know my mom, she's not very sentimental. So she gave it to me, I don't know, late college or after I graduated. I don't remember, but it took her a long time. So this whole piece is going to be gorgeous. It's going to be a personal piece just for me. And it uses these beads. I've got a lot left. I have tried to use them a couple times. And oddly enough, all the pieces I've made with them I want to tear apart. And have done. That's what I get for making big things. I just need to make nice things. Ooh, got some dark blue cat's eye. Ooh. What? Oh! How'd you put the button? Wait. What did you... Hey! Oh. Did something with the all-in-one, guys. Kimmy. Missy. What? Part of the suite. Thank you. And a needle. What the hell? That could have been bad. Oh, nice. This is an upgrade. It's got what is it?
I mean, it's still a global processor. So you got a lot better CPU. You've got 10
Upgrade.
10 gigs of RAM instead of the 4.
Oh, sweet.
But you lost your graphics card. So you're just stuck with integrated graphics. And it's still running a mechanical drive. So the only other thing I could do to it is yank it all plug in and change it to an SSD.
Okay.
I had trouble. The only thing I couldn't quite figure out what the heck was going on is my external drive didn't, it would make the doop, it's plugged in, but then it would never display my files. But USB stick did fine. So I don't know if it's a capacity problem or...
Well, trying to access a terabyte is kind of might be too much for it. But like that's the old one, right? And it just doesn't want to.
So I don't know if it's going to be a capacity thing or this is an external drive. Okay, good. As long as yours shows up and whatever.
Yeah.
It may just be a problem with mine.
Yours might have too much on it. But this one.
So long as you get one that will show, which that one will.
Okay, I'll try the Seagate, but yeah. Cool. Ah.
So that has Wi-Fi on it. I don't know what will happen if you connect it though.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Because that is a clone of a clone.
Oh, jeez.
My desktop back there, I mimicked that one and stuck it in there. So I wouldn't have to do the upgrade from 7 again.
Huh. I wonder what.
So technically, the gateway has been cloned twice.
We got upgrades and
side grades.
Side grades and
making it do
shenanigans happening over here.
So
oh, come on, fix this.
The RAM, what I did was because like I said, I originally took it out of that, put it in a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my laptop, the new one that I found, had 2 sticks of 2. So, and then that when I bought it had 2 sticks of 8.
Okay.
And so I just swapped, and so that one's got 10, and the other one will have 10. And then if at any point you want me to stick the other 8 back in here to give you a full 16, if you think it needs it, that's an option.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll try it out.
The disk drive is kind of funky. I took the bezel off of my old laptop and stuck it on there, so that one was missing. It doesn't match. I thought it might, but no, it just
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
match. Good.
Yeah.
But it's also shitty.
Yay, what happened? What did I miss?
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Can I say hi or not today?
I'm just your funny background event. I don't know what's going on.
Ixo kidnapped my old PC, did some magic, and plopped a new one there. Just upgrades. This is my editing computer, This is the one, well, this is a different one.
It's going to be.
It's going to be my editing computer. It's a different one from what we had. But he shuffled some stuff around, and so hopefully it's...
Did you see the other thing down here
Upgrade.
on the bar?
Is that Easy Bead Patterns?
It is.
Yay! I wish
Yeah.
Beadographer had a desktop app, but it doesn't. It's just browser so far.
So you got bead patterns, all that Adobe Suite stuff.
DLC.
DLC and that.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, no, it's a
Reader,
good,
yeah.
So figure out all of the graphics, drivers, and stuff around.
Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely check out Premiere on there, because
There's a webcam on here too if you want
stream from there?
No.
No. You mean film from there?
Test some stuff. If you need to test like settings or anything.
That's true. Yeah.
Or just like what import file size works best.
I don't know what happened, but she looks very excited. I get to make you guys PDF and video tutorials.
Look how much bigger
You should be
your-
excited too.
How much bigger your screen is.
It's a huge screen
It's
compared to
very
the other
pretty.
one. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm glad you found that.
Well, that makes more sense for you to use that. The mesh off the speakers came loose when I was trying to snap the whole thing back together, so if you want to glue it, you can.
Oh, no. But yeah. No, I'm designing this piece. I was asked to do an embroidery project to finish up streams, so I'm just playing. Yay! Yes, yay! Because I was using, on this, my streaming PC, I was using an old copy of Adobe Premiere Elements 9.
Yeah.
And although the UI is fine, the
computer
playback was
is not
laggy
great.
and my export ended up funky, but those could just be learning curves that I'm not aware of yet. But hopefully this one helps.
That's the thing though, is rendering, you're,
Better here.
I mean, yeah, because you've got that 1050 and you've got the Ryzen 5, so you're going to need as much horsepower as you can to render video.
It doesn't hurt to test. I wasn't very far along anyway. So I didn't go very far just in case something goobered.
That's what I mean, just trying to do that on integrated graphics with a mode processor's not going to be not going to be pretty.
I'm
That'll
sorry.
definitely help you with Illustrator.
Oh yeah. And that may just be what I use it for anyway.
Illustrator and Photoshop should be a lot better than run on your dual core in 2021.
That thing.
It's put in some work.
Yeah. No, we've loved the
That thing
heck out
has
of it.
put in some work.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to stream now though.
Okay.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah, I was just
Thank
gonna.
you.
I'm just here to be your funny background event
10
happening.
colors, and I'm done cross stitching this piece. I need to get this done because I'm so tired. The Dreamcatcher, you've done so many of them, I can't imagine not being tired of them. I EXO miss you. Aw. She miss you.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just tech support.
I miss you. Tech support.
I'm tech support.
Hi, tech support. Thank you
Yes.
for a job well done.
So that's what all of the chaos has been back there for the past like 3 days.
No,
As I
no.
try to figure out how to shuffle drives around and put parts where they need to go.
Well, you left part of it in here, so I figured that's kind of what you were doing, just playing.
So, there you go. You got a whole shelf that you don't have to.
Yeah, I can put the
You put the magazine right in there if you want to.
true.
You can hang those pictures at some point.
I am noisy. I had them hung up, and then I got a poster. Does everybody like the stream poster? Can't see a thing on it, but it's there.
Okay, I'm getting out of your way.
Okay.
I just needed to
Thank
get that
you.
put up. So you can leave that running or turn it off.
Okay, yeah, I'll test out both tutorials next time around, see which ones it helps with. So, yay!
There you go. Hopefully that should be a less frustrating experience.
Yeah. Well, I was beading while waiting for things to save, so it should be a less frustrating experience.
If anything, easy bead patterns aren't that big of a that's a pretty screen.
I can see the Kazuka. It's right there.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Love you.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Okay, this blue's probably a little too green. Yeah, way too green. But yeah, I have a PC. Like, we have so many computers in this house, guys. Like, it's funny. It's not funny. It's funny. One of Ixo's things is like retro tech. And so in learning how to fix older computers, he's also learned how to upgrade newer ones. And it's been a nice side bonus for me. Ooh, I've got dark blue pearls that are not as rainbowy as the side beads here, so that could work. Let me get those out. To get stuff out of this, like, it's just a lockbox where you have to push on the side and bring up the one. None of the others come open. I just pour it out into a yogurt lid. Aha! To get the ones I want out of this pile. Because it's just a mix, it's a mixed selection of pearls here. I may not actually get much embroidery done. I might just be playing with beads all stream. Just gonna say that up front. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so there's those dark pearls. This is how I design. I don't really like have things in mind. I just put a bunch of crap next to each other and see what works. Some of those and carrying cases. I claimed them from stepdad's mom when she passed. Okay. Sorry she passed though. These I did not buy. They got given to me with a bunch of somebody's stash. People give me their stash on occasion. It hasn't happened in a long time. I'm kind of grateful. It's a bit much when it happens. Oh, sweet. And then I have these lighter colored pearls. That might work here. And I think that's a decent selection of the types of rice pearls I have in here. Oh, let's get another one of those. Okay. So, obviously there's a lot of bead putting back that's going to happen after this. I like the organic-y ones better than the round ones here. Oh, see? There's the shells. I didn't know if I'd gotten rid of them or not. So I'll do 5. So I kind of just go overboard, and then as I put parts of it together, I kind of scale it back. But like these could be something. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know where this is going. Elf, it definitely can be. I gifted yarn to Saren because I can't use it. I developed an odd allergy to red heart yarn. I think you've mentioned that before, and yarn is one of those that people can be allergic to. I'm very grateful beads are made of glass. I have no allergies that I know of, but that doesn't mean they won't happen. I keep looking over the photo of the pretty gorgeous piece that's out of sight, and it's so stunning, and it's not even anything put together on it. Oh, you want to see what I have practiced on though? I was trying out Alice and Terry's prong technique. So this is what is this? This is a standard over weave with prongs added, which is kind of cool. You can shape wire work to your thing. This is my tile. I've got some curly cues on the front, and I've got some curly cues gonna happen here on the back. I'm gonna paint the back black. This is just practice. I like this method. I don't think I like the prongs for that this piece. I don't think I like the prongs for this piece either, but you know, it's just practice. So I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm going to try something different for this one. I'm going to try out a few different weaves to see what works best. The next one I have in mind might do the job. Ooh, it looks like a moth. Oh, kinda, yeah. It's actually a kitchen tile. I've always meant to bead around it, and I just never have. I didn't think I was going to be wire working around it at any point. I actually thought my first attempt was going to be soutache around it, because I have an old sketch. Man, I doodled this at work one day back at my first coffee shop job. Oh, I guess it was beads. I thought it was going to be. This was my sketch. This is after I made the royally blue necklace. I don't know. Sometimes I just like drawing pieces instead of making them actually look like this, because this is a bit much. It would still be pretty and gorgeous, but it would be like a big ass statement piece. Just probably about time for a new one. Maybe I could do this, but with the wire. What do you guys say? I don't know. It couldn't hurt. Where these would be wired components and these would just be my standard beaded components, or maybe a different wire technique just to try it out. I think that would be beautiful what you have drawn there. Yeah. This sketch is over 10 years old. What? Is that long? I've had this. Yeah, because I wasn't working in the coffee shop when I graduated college, which was a decade ago. I was working in the coffee shop a year or two before that. So it's like 11 or 12 years since I've drawn this. Long time. Long time. I've always wanted to make it. I just never have yet. It's just because I've never used the tiles. But I guess it couldn't hurt to give it a shot. Don't know. I've got to finish the one first before I figure anything out. But that technique isn't going to work for the onyx, the blue onyx. So, something will. Something always does. Okay. Next, I don't think that shaped beads are actually going to be any use to me. I'll look through them though. As I say that, I have the perfect colored bead. This is the same exact color as the druzy. They're little teardrops. I love druzy stuff so much, right? I am surprised it took as long as it did to become popular. You know, and these are dyed. I got these at the Oklahoma City Fairgrounds. There was a bead show happening there the same weekend as a comic book convention. Video game convention. Guess which one I went to? Both. I went to both. We accidentally found out the Gem and Mineral show was happening. Oh, I have so many blues in not seed beads. How did this happen? Ooh, I like the super duos. I like the super duos with like these pearls. Oh, this is a good way to start like 6 projects. Oh no. So sparkly. Crafty, which is why it is wise to look through them anyway. Yeah. Can you tell I like blue and cream together? I always have. I like adding copper to that mix, but I kind of want the red. The magenta reds. I love my dragon scales. This is what I actually used on the one beaded dragon I finished. No, don't lie to me. Is stream done? I'm going anyway. You can't stop me. You get bonus time today, guys. I didn't stream Saturday because I was at the market. I don't know when or if I'll be able to add extra streams in. I think I want to do something Iris Duo specific if I use those. But I don't know. I don't know if 2 streams and a market is too much for me or not in a week, you know? Because I do have lots of other admin stuff that happens on non-stream days and like tutorialing. Oh, Babacado's on there. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I have Toho Demi rounds. These are like the squished skinny. They're like spacer beads. So that might be useful. Ooh, I get to play. I get to play with beads, guys. This is so fun. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I looked through the shaped beads too. Oh, the drop's too much. The drop's too much of the wrong color. Yeah, I'll keep them out. I don't know. Moon. Well, for a short time, I'm gonna have 2 phone numbers because Verizon is special. Yeah. That's why I ended up having to change my phone number at one point because Verizon doesn't let you switch it over if you use somebody else. At least that's what happened at the time. Was it Verizon? Yeah. We were using Zact a long time ago, which was it independently runs off of like the Sprint networks, but it got purchased by Virgin Mobile, and we were on the Virgin Mobile, like one of the cheaper plans, until they like changed their structure of it, and then we switched away to Ting Mobile. We use Ting Mobile now. These are ESOs, ESO, ES-O. They are very much like super duos. Where is my other gold though? I just bought gold super duos. Where are they at? I thought I got them out already. Anyway, these are super duos. These are ESOs. They're basically shorter. So they're not mini duos. Mini duos are actually the same proportions of super duos, but smaller. ESOs are chunkier and shorter. I don't know. I've never used them. I was just like, ooh, new shape. Let's get, bye, mine. Ooh, wait. That red I had out. Yes. Close enough. I have so many off-white beads. I don't know what these are called. They're funky. It's like two beads that got like merged together and smushed in the middle. Kind of like a set of Twinkies that don't break apart. I don't know. I don't know what they are. It's what you get when you buy things that are repackaged and not actually labeled. Crafty. Gotta head out and feed the dogs. Thanks for the chill stream and gorgeous beads. Well, of course. I have plenty of gorgeous beads. This is only a small selection of them. Can't fit everything on my table. I couldn't fit everything on my floor that day, it felt like. The last time I destashed. So these are the same color even, I think. These seem a little too angular for whatever's gonna happen in this piece though. I could do Russian leaves with spiky edges on them. That'd be cool. Ooh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? And then, like, yeah. So I might not do the actual embroidery bit today. I might just play around with Russian leaves. And then I've got bugles and cubes. Which, I don't keep mini bugles, but twisted bugles I've always had a soft spot for. If I'm gonna have bugles, it's mostly gonna be the itty bitty teeny tiny baby ones, because I can loom with these, and they're Tohos and they don't have sharp edges like most bugle beads do. I don't get sharp edged bugle beads anymore, but I couldn't get rid of these because they are twisty beauties. Look at them, so pretty. They are in the palette, so we'll keep them out. I also have tubelets, which are in the palette. Tubelets! Knockoff tubelets! Actually, they're not actually tubelets, but they're similar in shape. If so many more blue beads than anything else in this, how did that happen? That's rare. Bugles, cubes, and tubes. And this last bit is metal and hematite. Ooh, hematite. That'll be perfect. I'm a sucker for hematite in all the funky colors and shapes it comes in. Look at that blue. So deep and beautiful. This is a green. It's got green on the edges. I beat them edge face up. These are the same width as quarter tilas, and that's kind of how I use them. I use them as quarter tilas. But I've got things like arrows and just straight up squares, spacer beads. I use spacers a lot. Yeah, I'll keep actually the squares out and these. And little teeny tiny bitty baby beads I haven't figured out what to do with yet, but they're hematite. A sucker for anything with AB finish. AB finish, of course, always gorgeous, always rainbow. But I'm a sucker for anything hematite. Just, the colors are just so rich and so deep, and their beads are just so interesting and funky shaped. That's the real reason I like the hematite. But like, look at these. There's some like itty bitty tiny purple ones in here. The dark specks those are dark deep purple, and then there's like just the metallic colors are just so dark as well. It's nice. Yup. Yep. Good beads. Hard to pass up a good bead. My pile is getting huge, guys. How did this happen? This isn't embroidery. This is picking beads that might or might not ever get embroidered. Such a great stone for absorbing negative energy. I've heard that a lot, actually. It's just heavy and it's nice. Like, just the weight of like a hematite bracelet is superb. It just feels great. Ooh, 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 ooh. River stones. Blue. The guts are blue. Ooh. Now it's like too purple. We'll see. Maybe. No. Not quite enough. Quite the right color. I like the pearls better with the geode. But maybe keep one out just in case. What do I got? These are my acrylic beads. Never pass up acrylic. Sometimes they do the trick just perfectly. Not looking like it today though. But I like to keep the funky kinds. What have I started? Nothing really. I was at a loss as to what WIP to work on next, so ta-da! I didn't really feel like starting anything new, so you didn't actually start anything, you just continued something. Alright, this has blue in here. Not the quite the right shade though. I think I like the blues I already have. But this is a similar red, so we'll get it out. These are hex beads. Someone was asking about hexes earlier. Look at all them facets. These are size 8. Not quite size 8. They're in between like a 10 and an 8. Oh, and gold. I've got gold. Last accent beads. Oh, we have some little rhombus shaped beads. Yeah, why not? I don't know where I'm gonna put all these beads when I'm done. This is far too big for my tray. What did I do? What have I done this time? Oh no. I think we might have just all made trouble for me. Last thing I need to look through is the delicas, and that'll be everything, I think. Oh wait, I have my irregular beads back there too. Okay, delicas and 15s. I already got 15s. That's not quite the right blue. And nah. Okay. Where did my gold delicas go? Where are they at? Ah, over here. Okay. Okay. Alright, done with the bulk of my beads. I've got like one other type I can look at back here. But I doubt I'll find anything. Why do I say that? Every time I say I doubt I'll find anything, I have something that works. This is super dark navy blue, which is pretty close to what I used in the druzy, but minus the AB finish. Any pinks? Any reds? Any whites? And these are all my glass tubes. Gorgeous, I love them. They're not all of them, I have a lot more. But that's the color that will work out of them. This is where I'm getting ahead of myself, but I could always use my gold tinsel bullion in this as well, but sticking with the beads and not like the other stuff. And then we could go buttons and like, oh no. Why did I just bring everything out on string? Happens a lot, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm actually going to do this with red thread. The whole bulk of this might be blue, but I want the red thread to show through as an accent. So. What is all this mess? What did I do? What have you guys done? Allie, help. Oh, wait. Ooh, because I drew this as a Russian leaf, but I could do it as an inverted diagonal peyote. Which turned out spectacular, by the way. Shoot. Okay. Where are we at? Give me a sec. Hold that thought. I plead the fifth. Sneaks in and hoards all the beads and adds them to my collection. Oh no. That's not a way to get rid of beads. That's stealing. Okay. Okay, you get my drift. Okay. I have to tell you what I mean first. But this could work. Oh my god, get back in there, would you? Sorry for the rattly sounds. Okay. Yes, I can do this. Okay. I have an idea. See, I knew doing this would come in handy. Okay, for anybody who has not seen this yet. Oh, be nice. Give me some brightness. There we go. This is a flower I made recently. This is like the second bezel I've ever done for a Rivoli. Like ever. Which is hard to believe, I know. But, ooh, it's pretty, right? This is gorgeous. I think using, instead of doing Russian leaves, which they look like, I'll actually get some out. Russian leaves are right here. Okay. Woo! The same ones I showed you earlier from that giant piece, I took them out of the giant piece and I made them as separate earrings. Okay. And they look like this. I've got two pairs, two different colors. These were originally part of the same piece, and now they're different pieces entirely. Oop. But they're a little wompy. I've never really liked how the turnaround happens on these. Like, the accent color is fine, but I don't know. I just like the cleaner aesthetic of this and just having the twisty shape to it with the reversible colors. And I don't know, man. because this would be the center for one of these, you know. But having it do this instead, with some more interesting things going around between the leaves, I don't know. I can see that better. Not like 6 petals like this, but still stick to 3 and then do something. I don't know. Tony, I made a pair of Russian earrings years ago. They looked okay, but felt unstable in their form and were so much work to get to look good. Yeah, no, I've done plenty of Russian leaves in my life. This is, you know, part of that past. But just the tubular peyote diagonal, the diagonal tubular peyote stitch, my gosh, I can't ever say it right. It's just so much nicer. Except this one crystal is like loose, but that's my fault. It's just so much nicer. And people usually do this as earrings that look like this. I don't know. Like, my style has changed over time, but this might be a little busy if I did it this way, you know? But this might be a little crisper if I did it this way. So I think I'm probably going to do it this way, but with some like wide chunky petals. Well, technically whatever the seed beads allow me to do. So I could do them with hexes. I think that would actually be kind of cool. Since these hexes are roughly the same shape and size, I might do it that way. I always have to go find a tutorial on how to start this shape though, because I always inevitably forget how to do it. And Craft Desk has a good one, but that's not the one I followed last time. What was the one I followed last time? I'd have to try it out. Try to go looking for it. Okay. So these two colors, doing this thing exactly like this, but just bigger beads. Well, not exactly like this, fewer petals. Not whole flowers. Although, maybe whole flowers wouldn't be awful. Proportionally, it kind of works. If I did 3. It's gonna be a statement piece, obviously. It's just gonna be massive. That's just how this is. Oh, and here's my other little practice guy. Isn't he cute? You do bead soup on one side, and a yellow on the other side. A little red beads. Cute little starfish. It's just a zigzag that I cinched in the middle here, and like combined on the edges. Hydrate. I've got some water in here. Now I have no water in here. I also need like a light on my face. It's getting dark out there. It also looks overcast. New. I think that would work quite well, actually. See, it's weird because when I had first sketched the piece, this wasn't even a concept yet. Well, it was, but it wasn't a popular concept yet. It hadn't made the rounds in the beading world. But since I've done this, ooh, I could just do 3. Just like cut this in half. Oh, sorry. Cut it in half, just do 3, and it would just be like that much showing out the bottom. Like, yes, I have better idea. Okay, cool. I have ideas. Okay, we need all of the loose bits to go in this bag. Loose bits go in bag. I'll work on you in a bit. Okay. Those can go in a bag. And I can just push all of this stuff off screen. Just shove, shove, shove. Look, guys, no mess. Look, Ma, no hands. Let me zoom back in. Ooh, let's see if I remember how to do this off the top of my head. I'm thinking maybe. I'm also thinking I need my Nimo bobbin out. My little thread saver. Ah! Ooh. That's a good stretch. Oh, it's over here. Do I have any red Nimo started? Nope, doesn't look like it, but have that out just in case. Be nice. Okay. There you go. What we're aiming for, bigger beads. It's a bigger component to start with, so. Let's just keep one out. This is not embroidery. I'm sorry, Allie. The geode itself will be, but apparently that's not where I'm starting. I don't dictate the project dictates me. But hey, you led me in the direction of an idea, so I'm not complaining. Nimo? Needle? Needle? Needle case, where'd you go? Put it away. Where are my size 10 needles? Where did I put them? You know it's a problem when. Ah, there they are. Okay. Found you. Needle minder. I got a sarin minder apparently. Okay. I've only done this technique a few times, like 3, 4. That should be enough to memorize it, but my brain just won't let me. Yay, I helped. You did. So I'm gonna try to memorize it. Oh, be nice. Look at these. Figure it out. I don't remember. Looks like a starfish. It does! That's what I've been calling it. I think it's 4 and 4. Don't quote me. I'm trying to remember it myself before I have to go looking for instructions. It's been so long. But you've done this, gamer mama. This technique. I forget how it starts. I'll have to go find that tutorial I watched last. Maybe it's 3 and 3. That doesn't seem right. This does not seem right. Ooh, I wonder if I saved it to a playlist or if I liked it recently. I found a different tutorial other than the one we followed the first time that actually explained it a lot better. Which is rare because, like, I really like Craft Desk's work, but, like, this other one I found made more sense to my brain anyway. Hexy Sparkles. Sparkle Beats. Oh, I think I got it. That wasn't too hard. And then step up. Come on. How is that bead full of thread already? Cheaters. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Yeah, I got it. Woohoo! Alright. That wasn't too hard. You always need to start with, if you think you need 4 beads per row, you actually only need 3 to start, because the 4th would be the increase. So, I don't know. The math is weird on these. I'm not familiar enough with what's going on here to be able to teach it just yet. But I can always do my best to try. But yeah, I just like it with the 2 beads. Just the 2 lines of color. I don't like it whiter. I just think they're nicer flowers this way. Nicer leaf shapes. So yeah, that'll be nice against that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Peyote stitch is king, guys. Like, you try to do something else and peyote stitch just wins every time. It's far too versatile. If there were only one stitch I could ever use, I would choose peyote. As much as I like loom work, it can't do everything. Peyote can do everything. Sorry, loom. If I were on a desert island with one beading stitch, it would be peyote. Okay, camera. Are we tired? Are we sleepy? What's happening? We're having a hard time? Okay, it looks like my camera doesn't enjoy my presence anymore. It wants a nap. Let me look at the playback, because my preview is not pretty. No, you guys are getting the blurry too. Nice. Okay, fine. I'll move you down. I'm moving it down. I wish I had a better place for this whole camera arm bit. Oh, now my face is in shadow because the light was it's touching the camera. This is weird. I'm gonna reach a stopping point anyway soon, so the stream will be over shortly. If I can even get it in frame with it this close. No. Even good cameras are persnickety. But this is actually past my stream time, so the lighting is definitely gonna get bad and weird, so I'm just gonna have a hard time capturing things correctly. This is why I stream in the daylight. This is why I stream in the afternoon, is I don't want to have to deal with nighttime lighting. I don't want to make myself go blind with bright lights either. So, yeah. These will be perfection. I think the chunky size of these beads is actually going to make this look nice too. And you can already see the V shape that it's taking is tilting off to the right there. How big were these? These were like 20? Yeah, those are 20. I need this to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 or 8 right now. I don't know. Can I move it further down out of face cam? But now I can't zoom it out enough. I can tilt it though. Haha! Shadows everywhere. Yuck. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. I dare you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One more row then. Oh wait, that would make it 20 though. Because of how you have to connect them. That might be okay. No, I might need them thicker. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. That's actually too thin for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and make these wider. So, for now, I'm gonna say Take it apart. Just faster to waste the thread than it is to unpick it. But at least I have an idea started, which is good. Very, very good. Ooh, second pair made, not doing what? Tony, stop beating so fast. This isn't fair. 15, 24, 32. Okay, let's try to start this again, but wider. And if I get to a good width, then I will finish stream. Okay, try again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Circle down through the gold, up through the red. Should be 3 stitches before an increase. Come on. 1. 2. Hey, yeah. 3. Increase, red, gold. Turn the other way. 3 stitches in the gold. And this should be like 4 beads wide, I think. Oops, wrong bead. 5, 7, 11. 2, 3. Oop. Fold it in half, step up, and keep going. Yes, okay. This should be better. I'm gonna put this little piece in the bag with the rest of it and be like, what the heck was I doing? Like 6 months from now when I pick this piece up again. All experimentation is good experimentation, guys. You never know what you're gonna end up with. Sometimes better, sometimes worse than what you expected. This will be fine though. Step up. Okay, do a couple more rows. Let this get its structure set. Because I am hungry. Who is live right now that we'd like to go raid? Does anybody know? I have not looked. I have not checked. If we have other beaters, that's amazing. If we don't, that's sad. But other creatives would be a good place to go visit. I didn't expect to be using big beads to start off. Like these are about size 8, which is so bonkers to like call big because they're really not. They're just like about, 3-4 millimeters, but just compared to seed beads, they're huge. Don't have any beaters. Aw, so sad. Not that there are many on this late at night. Well, I think Crafty is sometimes still on this late. The only crafter I have is doing polymer clay models. Interesting. I'll go look here in a second. Yeah, I know they're beaters for me. Jen Creation might go on a bit later. She was on yesterday morning. That's the last time I saw her. Yeah, she has all sorts of hours that she's on. I've mostly seen her at night, but she doesn't always beat either. Seranapo. I'll see here in a little bit. Get in there. Okay. When you're working with rough hex beads like this, just always be careful that you don't snag your edges. Just have somewhat loose tension, and you won't really snap your thread too often. It'll still happen, but not too often. They're just sharp, but like it's worth the sharp because I really love the effects these beads give. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm actually gonna zigzag change directions before I put this down. She streams in the middle of the night for me now. I miss being in her streams. Oh. Where do you live, Allie? Oh yeah, because you know X-File, and X-File knows Jen. So it makes... I get it. I understand the community circle. East coast of Canada. Alright. Yeah, that would be the middle of the night, wouldn't it? Jen's usual stream times. You'd have to be up really late. Well, she still streams pretty late for me anyway, but... Oh, shoot, I didn't do the thing. One sec. I always forget when you want to change directions, you actually have to like go to the other side. Okay. Just across the border from New York City. Alrighty. Yep, that would definitely be very East Coast. Okay. It's just easier for me to do it this way. I think there's probably other ways to do it. I wouldn't know. But start from this side as if it was the other side. Do your 3 stitches. And then you increase. Your 2 beads, go down the red one. And your 3 stitches on the other side. And then you do your step up. And keep going. Shinies, yeah. It's very sparkly. This one's gonna be super sparkly. I need to make 9 of them, I would think. Well, that's a lot of time. It's a big piece. Big pieces require a lot of time. But I'll only play with this every now and then, so be a lot of time separated up into lots of little chunks. That's weird. It looks weird, it's only partly done. But would it really be 9? Is there no way to believe that it wouldn't just be 3 zigzaggies? Oh no, but I like the separate petal look with the little bits in between. So yeah, just that in half. Still look pretty. Maybe with these bits up here. I don't know. Nope. Okay. You can kind of see it's wider than the other one, so it doesn't look quite as petal-like at the moment, but once you get going, it will turn into the more ovally shape, the leafy shape. It's also bigger beads, so it's going to be further out. But that's enough for me to get the gist of what I have in mind. Oh no. I'm tired. Can you tell? Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I might have to do a 20. Be pretty big. I don't know. I'm not gonna stare at it. I've stared at it enough. The answers aren't coming. Those only come with time. We are gonna look and see who's live in Makers and Crafting though. Why did you change to light theme? I was on dark theme. Okay. I can't reach my mouse. The beads are in the way. Do we have any beaters? Do we have any beaters? I don't feel like there's going to be beaters tonight. There's me. Who is this? Let me check this person out. It's hard to tell if they're a beater or not. They could just be making silver spoon jewelry. I don't know. Got wire wrapping. What's happening here? Crafting, chainmail, beading, polymer clay, jewelry making, mask making, loom knitting, rock tumbling, landscaping. Okay, this is that, yes. I've never met this person before. Their username is Unique Aphrodite. They seem to be making jewelry. We've got wire worked leaf shaped things happening. So, you finished? Yeah, I am. I'm actually like an hour over my stream. So, I'm a raid, a chainmail, jewelry, beady lady. See what's up. You guys are welcome to join me and chill out and see who this lovely person is. So, where is my raid button? Where did it change to? Ah! And I can't spell. A-P-H. There we are. Noticed. I'll talk to you later, Miss and Love You. Miss and Love You too. Thank you everybody who came in today. All the resubs and bits and all the things. I will beat you later. Okay. Much love. Bye-bye.
Hello! And thanks for the surprise shot.